In the shadow of the night, Ankh on the creep, raising up the titans, watch the fallen gods weep. From Baltimore streets to the Florida shores, Jehovah, hold and feel the wrath as it roars. No more rules, it's time to break. Killer army rise and make no mistake. All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see them fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. Odin, Buddha, Allah, they all say goodbye. Zeus, on the throne, but he's losing his life. He's ready for the fight. Open your best run, we here for debate. All the deities trembling, feeling the weight, step aside, make way for the real. All gods must die, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. Hey. All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see them fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. All gods must die, no more alibis. They all say goodbye. All could have gone killer, now time to fly. The world's ours now, hear the last goodbye. In the shadow of the night, Ankh on the creep, raising up the titans, watch the fallen gods weep. From Baltimore streets to the Florida shores, Jehovah, hold and feel the wrath as it roars. No more rules, it's time to break. Killer army rise and make no mistake. All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see them fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. Odin, Buddha, Allah, they all say goodbye. Zeus, on the throne, but he's losing his life. He's ready for the fight. Open your best run, we here for debate. All the deities trembling, feeling the weight, step aside, make way for the real. All gods must die, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. Hey. All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see them fall and die. All gods must die, no more alibis. All gods must die, no more alibis. They all say goodbye. All could have gone killer, now time to fly. The world's ours now, hear the last goodbye.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man? Bobby banging this bitch. Man, y'all see the title, man? It's a Friday night atheist joint, man. We dropping the link early and often, man, for the conversation. Can the believer and the non-believer coexist in peace? I don't know. Somebody had to give some ground somewhere, man. So, I've been having these conversations and enjoying it. And I think it's the language. I think it's the language barrier at times. I'm kind of feeling like it's the words that they gave us and the amount of respect and prestige we put in these words. So there'll be people that say, I'm gnostic, a Gnostic. I think I'm saying it right. I always mess it up. Meaning that you don't believe, you're not for it or you're not against, like you don't know. But if I say to you the flying spaghetti god, you would know. It's the word spaghetti that make you know ain't no damn flying spaghetti god. But all the attributes that go with the flying spaghetti god go with the god. But somewhere inside of us, we are afraid of that word. The word brings fear to you. As a matter of fact, it shouldn't bring fear to African people and African Americans because that's not even your deal. That's Germanic tribes. Good. The word is good. Dramatic tribal words. Odin in them. That would not have nothing to do with indigenous tribes. Not unless you was a Germanic tribe. So even in our expression of what we consider to be spirituality has been colonized by those who colonized the globe. The way we think, the way we see it. Let me drop the link early and often around here because that's what we want to do today. Had a healthy conversation. Can we coexist is the question. And there's a lot of education, man, on all subjects, man. If you find yourself challenging an idea, it's best get a book on the subject, man. Got a lot of dudes saying stuff, but they ain't gonna read no book on it, though, man. No, they not. They gonna put their Negro logic on it and be happy with that. I suggest you don't do it. Now, if I can figure out. Let me see. I don't even know how they got this on here. Oh, man. That's in the background. All right, got you. Man, let me drop this link, man, on the different social medias. And what's good, family? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yeah, we here, man. Man, I see we got the people in the chat, man. What's up, Black Panther? What it do? What it do? What it do? Kent Logan, what's good with you, man? Shackleberry. What's good with you?
What's good with you, man? Thurman has the green glow. The green glow.
Man, y'all go ahead and become a member of the channel, man. Help support what we do. It's important. Man, keep the channel running, man. Keep us going in a good, healthy direction, man. We want people to join into this discussing. Discussion. Man, I can admit. Look, you know how important your teeth is, y'all. I got a missing tooth. I got. Man, I'm gonna get that fixed, yo. I gotta get that fixed, man. The pronunciation of the words, man, get crazy. Then the Baltimore accents with it. Since that's no, I don't want to say that name. Hold on. Sincere, Miss Sincere, what it do? What it do? What it do? All right, Sabio, what's up with you? What's good? And what's happening?
Peace, Bobby. Peace, God killer.
What's up with you, man?
You know, interesting topic. I
Mhm.
think because non-believers and believers have always
Big up the hits,
coexisted.
try media. Go ahead.
The thing is, these believers nowadays, they feel like it's their job to push their belief on others, those non-believers, and they don't want to have the intelligent conversations. So when we get into the intellectual conversations, the higher level type of conversations, the higher level type of thinking that these conversations actually require, they fall back into the common pattern of what? Gish galloping, non sequitur, and telling you, well, you're a sinner. You're going to hell. You just want to sin. Things like that. Because they don't actually want to do what? You just said, read. Like if they read, the conversations will be a little more amenable.
Yeah, we're gonna have to read a little bit. You know what I mean, for subjects, yo. Yeah, you're gonna have to, bro. Because you won't understand the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why we bring experts, bro. We bring experts on all the subjects because it's important. What's going on with you, Sage? How you doing? Juju, pseudo kill official, man. What is Aoife in here? I ain't seeing Aoife. Aoife, man, hit the damn link, man. That's my man.
And you know, because I'll be watching The Line, some of the atheist shows with like Forrest Valkai, Matt Dillahunty, a few other atheists,
Mac
and
Dillon.
Durante Lamar. And when I hear the white atheists, I mean the white believers, just like they sound like some of the black believers. They sound exactly the same.
You do. I mean, you know, you got strong atheists, you got weak atheists. It's all spookism at the end of the day, and superstition and spookism at the end of the damn day, bro. So, what's going on, Kick Door Low? What it do, bro? How you doing?
Peace. And American
What up,
power to
kid?
all. What's going on, Savior? American power to all.
Big up to you, guy. Pseudo
Yeah.
Killer Army. Sincere got me scared to say Pseudo Killer Army around this motherfucker.
Man, no, pseudo killer. What is it? Supporters.
Yes.
You gotta say it with elegance. Supporters.
Not to be construed with the mad atheists.
Not to get confused with the guy that going what is it? What she call it? I ain't even gonna.
It's funny, boy. So
But,
you know we had this conversation though, Kent. You
right.
know what it is, bro. We keep the conversation going, bro. And it's funny, yo.
She talking about bullying. I ain't even saying nothing yet.
Trying to bully the believers.
I ain't even saying nothing.
Now, Ken is a gnostic.
I'm a gnostic.
But my faith flying spaghetti.
Look, this is the way I look at it. I don't see.
Gnostic,
I'm past that. No, it's gnostic on pseudo killers, man. We call it gnostic.
Oh, y'all pronounce it G?
Yeah, that's our joint.
Can help us out.
Now look, I don't believe like I've gotten past the phase.
Gullah got a good camera today. Gullah, I see you, yo.
It's the phase. Hold on, it's the phase that we go through, right? So I went through the phase of bullying the non-believers. I got past that phase.
When? Last week?
Yeah, I don't believe the believers no more, man. I let them folk believe what they want to believe, man. I understand now. You know, I got a heart, bro. My mom is a believer. How I look going to my mom's and say, "Yo, moms, you pseudo." Like I don't hit my mom with that. I say, you know what, all right, yeah, God is good.
Religious
All
belief
right,
ain't
God.
pseudo though. You know that, right? They don't call religious belief pseudo.
Yeah, okay. That's cool because it ain't. I mean, it ain't a pseudo. It's not
Seems like it
scientific.
though, don't it, yo? To
It's
think
not
somebody walking on
pseudoscience.
water,
Yeah, it's
got
not
to be
scientific.
pseudo.
It's not scientific.
There's got to be something though.
It's not pseudo.
I think they
I mean,
playing.
it's a belief. That's all it is, a belief
Yeah.
based on no evidence. But you know, it is what it is.
Gullah, what's up?
What's good with it, man?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
man. You can't. Yeah, people that been living their religion. You know what I'm saying? You gotta leave the people alone, man. Let them do what they do. You know what I'm saying? As long as they don't cross your lane. You know what I'm saying? If it come to me, I gotta tell them what it is. But
Yeah,
my
yeah, I like.
mama know me. But my mama still, she still every day. You know what I'm saying? She text messages me. You know, certain scriptures or certain, you know what I'm saying, stuff from the Bible and stuff like that. But it's still like just because I know that's humans wrote that. You know what I'm saying? You can still look at some of that stuff as like inspiration or gestures of love. You know what I'm saying? This is out of love and love and respect. You know, because
I, I
people care
think
about. Yeah.
I think it's racism, yo.
I know it's absolute racism, and that's the thing
Well,
that
can I
we
say
don't.
what I wanted to say, yo?
Yeah,
And say that was slick.
You had a little pause in there. Yo, you had a pause.
Xavier do it.
When I
Hold
come,
on, hold on.
I'm talking
Hold
about
on,
like,
Gullah. Let Xavier go. He did that shit tight. That was tight. I was like,
yeah.
I thought I was talking. I said, damn, I got Xavier voice now. That was go ahead, Xavier. That was slick. I don't know how you pulled that one off, yo. Go ahead.
But not because you have to take into account the time frame and the people who actually wrote the literature and what they were writing it for, and the 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 counters and the other ideals that they were writing it against, and how this shaped these people's beliefs that they are the only chosen people of this God from the mountains of Zaire. Absolute racism.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even talking about that. Me, I don't know if y'all talking about what I was saying, but I wasn't even just talking about that.
Now, go ahead. What was you talking about? Go ahead.
No, I just said, you know, like you know, like certain black people that's still Christian or you know what I'm saying, Muslim or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want to wake up. You know, it is what it is. Like you can't change the ways your mama being a Christian for years. That's why I say I just look at it as out of love. When she send me like certain scriptures, and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know if you're saying that was my mama being racist. I don't know what you're saying. Like that's the last thing I said. You know, what I'm saying? But like even like black people, like certain customs, you know, or Africanisms, you know what I'm saying, in African American, you know what I'm saying, Christianity or certain Christianity through the diaspora, we always put Africanisms in it, you know what I'm saying, certain aspects of African traditions, the way, you know, black people worship, you know what I'm saying, still in play, even though it's covered up in, you know, Christianity. Still is some centrism in there.
Okay. Interesting. So
Yeah.
go ahead. You gonna say something, Kent?
No, I'm just saying, I don't like how they bully the non-believers. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
bully.
I feel like, you know, you got Jehovah's Witness, they go door to door, forcing their religion on people. You got Christians that judge you and tell you need Jesus, and then they try to prophesize to you. Do you see atheists going door to door saying, "Hey, brother, do you not believe?" You know what I'm saying? We don't do that. We don't try to force our non-belief on people for the most part. Now we had a conversation and we had a conversation. You know what I mean? But even if we do assert ourselves, it's a response to the aggressiveness of the believers.
Yeah, you got them. Yeah, you got them people too. Them
You know what I'm
people
saying?
wild.
Like if you look on, yeah, even you look on billboard, they got their stuff on billboards, bro. When the last time you seen a billboard that said "Don't believe there is no God"? You never seen that, but you do see them call on Jesus or believe in the Bible or whatever the hell them billboards be saying. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like we the ones that y'all should be looking at as the bad guy. Like we don't force our non-belief on other people
Nah, I ain't walking around trying to tell you this.
for the
And
most part.
you know what else? And it's crazy how people misconstrue statements, and they'll try to make arguments. Like
On purpose, yo.
when I've had those incidences where Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, and other believers walking around the neighborhood would knock on your door and you don't want to answer it, but you answer it trying to be polite.
They take advantage of our kindness, yo.
Yeah, don't no atheists walk around knocking on nobody's door, yo.
Come on, man.
Right.
Yo. I had one atheist since I've been living on planet Earth knocking
At
on
all.
the door.
At all.
They do. See, and that's the liberty that they get, bro. You get that, right? If we did that, yo, this should be on the news.
We get shot.
You got atheists walking around knocking on the door saying, did you know that Jesus Christ didn't die for your sin? Man, see, that would be offensive, right? It's not offensive for a Jehovah's Witness to knock on your damn door. For a Mormon to knock on your door when they ride around in the bikes. That's not offensive.
With the white shirts with the black ties.
White shirts on in the black community, and don't nobody mess with them.
And they white boys.
And they white boys, and don't nobody. We used to take their bikes though. They couldn't park their bikes. Definitely getting them bikes, but don't get off it.
I'm on a my address is on the do not knock on list for Jehovah's Witnesses and those folks.
I like to catch them
Because
they came over my house the other day, though, Kent, and I was like, damn, I was in the middle of a show because I swear I was gonna fire their ass up. I hit them with I said Black African power. One of them was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, yo. Yeah, I said,
already.
We ain't doing
Hello.
Oh, here we go.
Who that? Oh, that's another non-believing.
My goodness, I had to come in and introduce myself. How is everybody?
I didn't know you was in there. How you get in there?
You didn't know I was there?
No, I didn't. You
snuck up on us.
I didn't let you
up here for 10 minutes.
Really?
10 minutes.
Oh,
yes.
I didn't. I've been looking for this anthropology book. I got some stats I want to quote. You know, I use textbooks when I'm talking. So anybody doing the critique what the hell I'm saying, I'm using a damn textbook. That's for all the niggas who don't read. There's a group of niggas who don't read. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that to answer the question, yes, believers and non-believers can coexist in peace. Simple as that. Everybody just got to stay in their lane and you know, don't try to push their agenda down nobody's throat. I know you atheists don't think y'all do that, but
what?
You know, beg to differ.
Who does it more, Tiff?
I'm not getting into all of that.
Oh,
it don't matter. That's not the point. It's more religious. It's more religious people. It's more religious people.
Yo.
Here we go. It's more religious people on the planet. So that's like that's not even a.
So you say they do it the most?
Okay.
Well, it's
right.
a disproportionate. It's a disproportionate amount of religious people on the planet. Period, which will always be that way.
No, we talking about even within. Go ahead, my bad. I cut you off.
I'm just saying that people can coexist in peace without, you know, infringing on the other side's way of life. It should be able to be that way. Period. That's all. Exactly. So I kind of agree with Gullah, what Gullah was saying.
What Gullah say?
He said something along the same lines. Like he loved his grandma. He ain't about to be, you know, he takes it as a sign of respect or love when she sends some scriptures. He don't like he getting mad at her, getting angry at her. You know what I'm saying? So that's an example of coexisting in peace.
Man,
no, that's called tolerating that shit.
Yeah, that's tolerating.
No. Don't say that.
It is though.
It is.
But why does it have? But why does it always have to be how you say it? Maybe some people they are tolerating their parents or grandparents. I love my mother, so I'm not tolerating it. Anytime she does certain things for me, I love it. Period. I don't have no. I'm just gonna tolerate this because this is my mama. No.
Let me get that.
You still gotta be a human. You still gotta be a human at the end of the day. Like humans are emotional apes. Like we are societal. You know what I'm saying? Beings. Like it's part of the programming. You know.
Man, listen. Hey, Gullah.
But I ain't saying like you gotta be religious and like that. But so it is what it is. Like, you can't convince everybody. Some people can't get around it. You know what I'm saying?
Let's say that we believed in Zeus and our grandmothers and moms and them believed in Jesus. You think they about to tolerate you saying praise Zeus, grandma and mama? You think they about to just be like, all right, baby, praise Zeus, baby? No, they ain't about to do that. But when they say, hey, when they say keep God first, and we be like, yes, ma'am.
Keep Zeus.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't like they ain't gonna respect that the other way around if we say a different God or some shit. Like, come on, like, so we tolerate because we know that we just don't even feel like arguing with them. You know what I'm saying? We don't, we know that they stuck in their belief.
I mean, I know, married.
You tolerate it.
Yeah, I
You
seen married couples with
So you
one
don't agree?
Muslim. I see married couples, one Muslim, one Christian. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they married. You know what I'm saying? If they tolerating each other, they
Oh,
hold
you
down.
don't, hold on, you don't agree with that, Miss Tiff?
There's
I
a
mean,
there's
that's
a
the
there's
I'm
a
being
connotation. Is see, this is where definitions of words are very
All
meaningful.
right, let's look it up.
And toleration, it means something else. It doesn't mean acceptance. So I can accept. I'm not an atheist, by the way. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
into my
that's
my
you don't
belief, but
believe either.
you don't but see, you can't speak for me, Kent. I will speak for myself, say what I want very clearly. I don't need anybody to speak for me.
Okay, you believe,
And
my bad.
and however I want to put it is how I'm going to
One or
put
the
it.
other. It's gotta be
Thank
one or
you.
the other.
So
God.
the point is,
Oh, you feel me?
I accept the kindness
Go ahead, my bad.
and love from whomever. I don't care if they're a Christian, a Muslim, a Hindu. So I'm not tolerating them. When you're tolerating somebody, it's not the same as acceptance. And I just got to look up the definition. So no, you don't look for your parents to tolerate you. Parents
Okay.
love their children in spite of who they are.
Yeah,
Okay,
says
so
It's
I
different.
apologize, Mr. You believe,
But
so I
you
don't want
maybe
to.
you no
My
no
bad. I
no
misquote.
we're about
I
tolerance.
misquoted.
Now you're going down the silly road.
I'm just saying I misquoted.
You may tolerate your grandparents. I just love my grandmother. Period. There ain't no tolerating.
Man, listen, hold on, Mr.
Wait, how
Man,
you
I'm
think,
saying,
hold on, how we change all that? We was talking about they tolerate your religion. That's what I said. What
yeah,
did
that's what
I
I'm
say?
saying.
What did I
you
say to
talking
get
about?
all that though? What
Who
did I?
is they tolerate? What do you mean they?
I'm saying people tolerate atheists,
Yeah,
though.
we don't go off on them when they say praise, God bless you, and make sure you keep God first. When grandmama say that, we tolerate that. We don't believe that, so
Well,
we
I'm
just go
saying
along with the program.
but you're
Sometimes
speaking.
just to,
But you're
on the
speaking
strength
for
that they the
yourself.
elders and huh?
You're speaking for yourself, though.
I mean, Gullah just said the same thing.
Yeah,
God
we
killer.
all that.
I mean, I don't know. Aunt probably ain't gonna do it. He probably gonna cuss his grandmama out. I don't know about him.
No,
But
me and my grandmother had an honest conversation. She appreciated the fact that I even read the Bible. She said most of these motherfuckers right here ain't never read the shit. So she
okay.
appreciated me, the atheist, out of everybody, because I read the shit. I could have a conversation.
I'm not arguing with grandmoms about that. I don't even got time.
It's Muslim scientists and Jewish scientists that's saying atheists when they come to science and all that, but they still go to the synagogue and practice their traditions and it's just having a good time and they're enjoying their time with their people.
Yeah, I'm just not cussing grandmoms out behind Jesus, yo. I'm like, all right, grandma, yup, and I'm gonna continue on about my day. I'm gonna tolerate her little pray, keep God first or whatever statement. I'm not gonna say, nah, God, grandma, God on is. I ain't gonna do all that. So I'm tolerating. Is that
All
not what
right.
that is, Miss Tiff?
Yeah,
So
Tiffany says she don't tolerate. I can respect that too, Miss Tiff.
So when your people say, pray and all that, you go against the grain, Miss Tiff?
No, she go pray. She prayed with them. That's what she did.
That's tolerate that.
Yeah, I mean, like it means it's just having a good time. Sometimes it's just about the fellowship. Like I got family members that's Christian, Muslim. I got family members that practice traditional African traditions, like what I'm saying, Santeria and all that. It's just
I
good
think I'm
times
missing.
meeting other people.
Yeah, I think I'm
let
missing
me
my
What's the
point.
word,
I think
Tiff?
I'm missing my point, yo. I
What's the
think I'm
word,
missing my
Tiff?
point.
let me
What's
just
the word,
read the I just asked ChatGPT because this is kind of like the scamming conversation we had, how these certain words are synonyms of one another, but they have slightly variations. This is a similar situation. So a synonym for tolerance is acceptance. However, they have slightly different connotations to them. So tolerance is about enduring something you may not agree with, like, or personally approve
Mm-hmm.
of, but
Oh,
choosing not to interfere with or harm it. That's
right.
Oh,
all.
but
That's
is
what
that
we
not what I just?
Acceptance,
Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm right there,
I
Tiff.
and
need.
that's great. That's great.
Yeah,
Acceptance.
good job, Tiff.
Acceptance is about
Thank
acceptance is about embracing or respecting something that's valid, even if it's different from your own
Yeah, but
preferences
that
or
shit ain't
beliefs.
Keyword
keyword
valid.
valid.
Keyword valid. Come on, Miss Tiff.
Good job,
Right.
Miss
So
Tiff.
so y'all, so that's why I
Keyword
said
valid.
that's
So
but Kent, that's why I said you tolerate. You can't speak for everybody else.
I'm
You
saying this.
you can say you tolerate grandma. I can say I just accept my grandma for who she is. I
You
accept my
saying
mother.
something
Or
that's
accept,
valid though. That's I mean, come on,
there
bro.
we go. That's why you're an atheist and I'm not. You see?
So you're I ain't even
There
gonna
you
go there.
go.
Yo.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, you
exactly.
definitely
I'm gonna
not an atheist.
tolerate you right now, Mr.
That's fine. That's
That's
why
what I'm
you're an
gonna do. I
atheist
accept
and
you,
I'm
sister.
not.
I accept you,
Because
sister.
an atheist and a theist are on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Yes,
Where
ma'am.
you at? You fall where in the middle?
And I'm right there in the middle.
No, you in the
So
atheist.
my ability to accept is different from you all's.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna leave it right
Yes,
there. I'm gonna let
I
y'all
have
argue
a
that
greater threshold for acceptance in this conversation than y'all do.
point.
Y'all either with it or you're not. You
But
either
where's the
tolerate
valid?
it or you
Okay,
ain't.
so I was gonna leave it where it was, but I'm just
Yo, we said
curious.
no.
Where's the valid part of what? Give me the valid part of
You
that.
know, we got beat up by Miss Tiffany on this before, though, yo. So
No, she beat us on it
definitely
not being
low.
scientific, and we agree it's not a scientific conversation
I'm
because
telling you,
it's
People's
outside of science.
cultural understandings and beliefs are valid within their scope of reality, and it's not for me to be like, oh, you just
kinda-
invalid.
you
I'm
kinda
not invalidating
Man, that
people
was a little
because they're
tricky,
religious.
tricky.
I'm not doing it.
Tricky.
Now, I'm
Well,
not
I'm gonna say it one more
invalidating
time.
people because they're religion. I can invalidate the person individually. I can do that. I can tolerate a person on an individual basis, but not on the basis of them being a believer.
Yeah, I don't think nobody did over here.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
like
okay.
this is like an anthropology. Like when I study anthropology and different cultures and ancient cultures and all that, even present cultures, it's interesting just to see what these people believed in and why they believed in these things and why they did what they did, certain rituals and all that. So even when it comes to different African tribes, different people around the world, it's just an interesting subject just to see like, damn, so that's what this is these people think, or saying they process of
Right.
thinking.
Yeah.
That's part of anthropology. Sometimes even when you look at the pottery and all that, them tools, some of the stuff that they believe in inspired that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
even art, things that humans can do creatively. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think that's real. Listen,
Okay.
in America,
Well, there you go.
no. Listen to me. You gotta pay attention. Listen. Let me show you where we stuck at. Watch this. All right. Stuck right here. Right here. Etymology. All right. So let's deal with the word God. In America, amongst your parents and them, right? When you say you don't believe in God, they thinking you don't believe in Jesus Christ or Allah. That's where they mind be at, yo. If you say to them that I believe in Kulu, they're gonna call you an atheist. They're gonna say you're a non-believer, son. They have no respect and no regard for traditional African shit because I've been down that road. You get treated the same way. And then if you don't believe in God, they're going to say, but you're a Muslim? That's the next thing they do. You're a Muslim? No, I ain't no damn Muslim. Right? And you got to explain it to them. They mind is right here. So the word God is Old English God, supreme being, deity. It's a Christian God, the image of God. God-like person, Proto-Germanic, Gutten, source of all Old Saxon, Old Frisian, Dutch God, Old High German, Gut, German Gut, Old Norse, Gut, Gudnu,
That's what I be
Got.
saying all the time. Yeah.
Yep.
Norse,
It say which is with uncertain origin, perhaps pi, Gut. That's Proto-Indo-European. Gut, which, watch this, that which is invoked. Source also, Old Church Slavic, Zuvu, to call. Sanskrit, Huta, invoke. Epithet of Indra, the root, Gut, to invoke. All right, so that ain't got nothing to do with traditional African spirituality. It don't got nothing to do with indigenous spirituality, nothing at all. So when you don't believe in a Christian, Muslim God or Jewish God, they automatically call you an atheist. Simple as that. So we're not gonna sit up here and play this wild game.
Hey,
I'm saying,
what about this?
African, let me finish my point. I'm saying for African Americans, okay, for African Americans who don't even come from that expression, we was enslaved into that. They literally downgraded our ancestors, because that's all the Bible is, no matter what y'all say. I'm simply saying I don't adhere to the rules and regulations of your ancestry. I do not push myself through that line. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that I come through the line of Judah. I don't believe that I come through the line that would lead me back to Yahweh. I don't believe that. Simple as that. It's not hard to figure that out. Religion is the hardest thing for people to accept. Why? Because we really talk about you changing their ancestry. Y'all, somebody else can have the floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
but basically what I was trying to say is, I was just speaking to black people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black, even though they don't recognize it or not, you know what I'm saying? I can pick apart the things they still do. They're still African tradition. They still do, even though black Christians still, they worship that, and you know what I'm saying, they got temple with all that. I know the history and all that, but it's still centralism in there. You know what I'm saying? We still do stuff that, the standard doesn't do. You know what I'm saying? There's still the African traditions intertwined with some of these, when we got converted. You know what I'm saying? Even when you say, like, when you describe God, you know what I'm saying? Even though, like, we use God in Christianity, that's even in that's from some European traditional stuff that's outside of Christianity, from them converting to Christianity from the Romans. You know what I'm saying? Germanic tribes converting, you know what I'm saying, in itself. So it's always so even though, like, people over here is Christian, whether Catholic, you know what I'm saying, South American, Afro Latinos, or even, Haitians or African Americans, so we still got some of those African traditions in there, even though, they don't recognize it. But I can recognize it because I study anthropology. So, so that's what all I'm saying. I know what you're saying too, at the same time.
I hear all that, and I appreciate all the Africanisms within the traditions that our people were able to fuse within Islam and Christianity and all that. I appreciate that, but it's still
you out of there.
I'm not saying
what I wanted to say.
I ain't even saying that. I ain't even saying that. But like even in Africa, tribes.
It's over with.
So we say the ancestors blotted you out of the book.
Man, I'm not arguing with him.
No, that's not what happened. The ancestors.
I'm not trying to
you sunk into the sunken place. You was in the sunken place.
You was in the sunken place. That's what we trying to
get out.
Get out of there.
I want to respond to what you said too, Ankh.
Hey, one more thing.
Please. What did I say? I don't think
you respond, Mr. I know it's about to be good. What you about to say, Mr. I just want to say this real quick.
This is the subject right here.
I know y'all about to have a good little long back and forth.
No, I'm not. Go ahead, Kent.
All I want to say is, if you tell your people that you are agnostic, they're going to assume that you're an atheist.
Yeah, that's in the same family.
A Christian is going to say that you're an atheist. I'm just going to put that out there.
You is not going to tell your grandmother, I'm not sure, Grandma.
I don't know why.
I don't think it is or isn't. You tell Grandma.
It is or not, Grandma.
Tell Grandma, I don't think it is or it isn't a God, Grandma. She's going to say, you
can't cut in. No, Tiffany talking. Come on. Let's stop. Go ahead, Tiff.
So you were saying something about how you sound like you're trying to speak from the perspective of Christianity and what Christians would do.
And Muslims.
But I can acknowledge that there are people that have different religious faiths and traditions all over the world. On any given day, most of them, not all of them, but most of them are going to think their religious system is the one.
Right. That's the problem.
So I just want to make sure that can apply across the board. And so again, to answer the question of the topic, can people get along? Yes. And when I'm saying that, I'm actually thinking of the whole of humanity that has various different spiritual or religious beliefs. So I know that's a very, wishful thinking, but yes, is it possible? Yes. And then I don't know what this thing is about. Oh, if you're agnostic, people in your family are just gonna think you atheist. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a little way to kind of like slide you further to just accepting the atheism. I don't know why I can't be doing that. Or Ankh would be saying, "Oh, it's still the same family. It's the same thing."
It's not.
Well, we literally have this discussion at this point.
Am I wrong?
Every 30 to 45 days, we have this same
and we
dialogue.
lose every time, but I like to lose. I think we're getting better at getting you. I think we're getting better at it.
So I do think you're wrong, because there's this distinct difference between agnostic and atheist. And not only that, it's a spectrum. So theist is on one end of the spectrum, and atheist is on the exact opposite end. And in between that, there are the nuances where everyone else will fall in between. So there is Kent will call himself an agnostic, but clearly most people are going to identify him with atheist because he's an agnostic atheist, meaning he leans more toward.
What the hell is that though?
Well, listen. The man called himself agnostic earlier today, but he will tell you straight up he don't believe.
Agnostic believer?
No, that's not how it's phrased. It's phrased agnostic atheist. Meaning but Sosa's the same way. So I lean more in the middle, but I actually lean more. I think I even lean a little slightly to either the possibility of there being some type of
right. I think you're not that.
Well, I do. I mean, I should.
No. I think
I have a very good idea of who I am. But
you
might know better.
No, I think you lost your way. I think you need to get back.
I lost my way.
Yeah, you need to get back. Seriously, you think about it, yo. Like
I didn't lose my way, but go ahead.
I think you experimented and you realized it was lonely out there without a God, yo.
No, I love it when Ankh does this. Like he paints these very high hyperbole filled, embellished stories. And so every time he does it, I have to stop him in his tracks.
You're sincere. I'm putting you on sincere on the same way.
No.
Hey, let me ask.
Right. Love to tell you what you think.
Hey, what? Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, I notice like most in our conscious community as people, we deal with atheism or religion, but in the religious form, which Africa to the core of most of the West African cultures, and I never hear none of the communities deal with animism.
Yes, that's superstition.
I mean, you could say that, but now the core belief is possessed that everything in the natural world has a spiritual essence or soul, and the spirit being are believed to be living beings that may not be on our frequency, so we can't talk to them. Like you can't talk to a cow, but it's living. Just because the rock is inanimate don't mean it's not animate. It's some frequency.
Huh?
Yeah, right? Like whales talking. Like we'd be like, huh? They be woo, woo, making all them noises. We don't know what they're talking. I'm just saying.
We need to talk about that rock.
That's why I went to it. So maybe we don't even hear that frequency. But my whole point is
other rocks hear it.
Wait, let me say what I'm saying. My whole statement is: how is it possible that a mass majority of our people believe in animism, and we as descendants don't even speak on it?
No, we speaking on it now. It's
okay.
It's called superstition, yo.
Okay. I just want to hear what it was. Then that's what it is. That's
it's part of our religious traditions, yo. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't believe a rock got any of that.
I'm not knocking. I'm just bringing forth what we've understood cultures to say. Yoruba, Ghana, Ashanti. I mean, different cultures. But in there, be like you say, with superstition, is there a metaphorical meaning? Is it a reason they use it for certain other teachings behind it? As you get older, they break down the different, like an onion, the different leaves, the sheaves or whatever.
No, I think we're in the space age. So you either doing that or you building your city up, yo.
Okay.
I'm saying that's Stone Age. Matter of fact, we have some of the oldest traditions on Earth.
Yeah.
That shit right there come out the Stone Age and it's still around.
Hey, hold on. What about when we didn't even know the NOK tribe and we find out now is a big discussion in the scientific community if metallurgy actually had two different cradles, one in West Africa, one in the Middle East.
Yeah, I already know that though. Like,
No, I know you do. So my thing
Oh.
is everything we think right now, but before, let's go back 30 years. Nobody was talking about the Noke and their iron civilization.
Yes, we was.
30 years. Well, let's go back 80, 100 years. It's at some point that they
No, they go back further than the Nook culture. The earliest iron in Africa is in the Central African Republic in the Adomawa plateau.
Okay, and CAR.
The what? In the
CAR, Central African Republic. That's for short. CARs.
Yeah. And it's an older one in the Igbo land before Igbos got there, but it's most likely from the Adomawa Ubangi cultures. You know
And would you say it was a two cradle or was it from there then went to the Middle East?
No, it happened independently. You can tell by the technique that they did. Iron come from medias, you know what I'm saying, they scattered all over the planet. You know what I'm saying? And human beings you're already dealing with rocks. You know what I'm saying? You're already heating up pots and all that stuff. So you bound to discover, you know what I'm saying, even our human activities, you know what I'm saying, you're bound to, to discover that mineral at one point, you know what I'm saying? Same way agriculture happened independent of different areas because humans always was gathering from different type of grass species.
Okay, so I acknowledge that from you. So my question to you would be then, because you have to have a certain heat to get iron from it. So they had to, nobody was doing that, but them certain places. My question to you is, even if it's different cradles that originated, which cradle do we have on record as the first doing it? It wasn't simultaneous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's different techniques. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Africa come from the pottery. You know what I'm saying?
They had it before they had it in whatever technique they did it in the Middle East?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So let me show you how strange it is to be an atheist. And we're gonna try to hold to the topic. Can believers do they exist? I don't know. I'm not sure that religious people can coexist. What do y'all think about that?
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
We fighting wars last time I checked.
Man, that's really the topic for real. Like, can religious people coexist? Because they the ones that say that you can't be unequally yoked. They're the divisive ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. But like me, I don't consider myself an atheist or agnostic. I'm just trusting.
I've had people cut me off because they were too religious. I've never cut anybody off for being a believer.
Yeah, it is like it is what it is with me. Like I don't give myself no title. Like, you know what I'm saying, agnostic. So it is what it is. I just trust. I just trust science, bro.
Hey, Gullin, that's the realest position to have. Like, because I want to be that. I want to have a position where I don't even have a label. Like, I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? It really shouldn't be a label on a person that don't believe. I think the atheism label is to try to single out and outcast the people that don't go along with the program. So it really shouldn't even be a title for that. It should just be you're not a Christian or you're not a believer of whatever religion. You know what I mean? But they label you an atheist so that they can put a red flag on you, like, hey, don't fuck with him because he ain't about the program.
Yeah. It's like.
Hold on, let me read this. Hold on, let me read. So we got non-religious, 16% of the population, y'all. That includes agnostic, atheists, secular humanists, plus people are answering non or no religious preference. Half of this group is theistic, but non-religious. Then you got Hinduism, 14%, primordial indigenous, that's only 6%, Chinese traditional, 6%, Buddhist, 6%, and others, Jainism and all that. Islam, 21%, and Christianity, they hold the biggest piece of the pie, 33%. Now, most unified, meaning they think is unified, Brahma, Zoroastrianism, Syncretism, Islam, Jainism, Judaism, Taoism, right here, Christianity. That's getting to be the most diverse. And Buddhism, Hinduism, right there. So this is important to understand. As you get closer to this right here, to this scale, I mean, you got a whole lot of different types of this. All right. So it's almost like when you get down here, it's a whole lot of different ways to do that thing right there, yo.
I'm surprised Islam ain't down there with all of the
No,
Shiite, Sunni,
no, you don't got a lot with Islam. You know that they kill it. They kill you.
Sufi, Shiite,
That's
Sunni.
only a few. You can.
Wait, what's the other ones I'm thinking of? The Ahmadiyya.
Yeah, that's what you ain't
go
over
to-
5 yet.
I go to Asia, yo. What's the percentage in Asia?
What you mean? China 6% traditional. What you mean?
What's the division of religions in Asia? I mean, what's the percentages of the different religions in Asia compared to the non-believers?
In Asia,
Yeah.
I said traditional Chinese religion. You mean? I just named all the shit in Asia.
No,
he
I'm saying
in the whole continent.
in the whole, in the whole.
Like, what's the diversity versus the non-believers?
Oh, I know we got the new. I know this with black people at today though. Look, they right here. See that?
Yeah, for real.
Where we at?
New age, new age in the new age religion.
Space age pimping.
Yeah.
I think that's still a small percentage of the black people.
United States. All right, what you want to see?
Asia's racial dynamic.
Damn, I gotta look. I don't know if that's in the textbook. Ladies and gentlemen, I am using a textbook. For all those that think I don't use textbooks, this is a textbook. All right, let's get the numbers. In Asia, all right, you got 100 traditional African diaspora, 100 million. All right. Hinduism is in Asia. It's not 100 million. Chinese, traditional Chinese, 394 million. You can add them two together. Buddhism, that's in Asia.
About 13 now.
Primordial.
I don't know if this table gonna show what I'm
primal indigenous, that's like Indians and things, right?
Yeah, the primordial shit, the old shit. Primordial.
But African is older than African tradition.
Yeah, but that's tradition. They get, you might get mad if you throwing a clumping in there.
Sikhism, that's Asia. Sikhism.
I don't know what the hell I said that wrong. Sikhism.
Yeah, seek, and you will find in your mind the divine.
Oh man, who made that up, boy? Sikhism got 20 million people.
They got a temple out here, Ankh in Hollywood with the dots, and
Did
they
it?
confused with the Indian.
Oh boy,
hey, it's crazy.
I'm serious too with that, yo. That is hilarious.
Baha'i, where's Baha'i? I heard of Baha'i.
Neo-paganism. All right, so look, this Jabari in them right here. Look.
Yeah, that's what they would say.
Yeah.
Kemet.
Yeah, that's Jabari.
But it could be African traditional too.
Nah. They don't practice. Okay. No.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Then Rastafarianism is different than regular Ethiopian Christianity.
Right. And then Scientology, look.
That's what they think we is.
No, that's brother. What's his name with the glasses? The Muslim dude.
Farrakhan.
No, the other one, the youngster.
Who?
Oh, the young dude that
5 Keys.
No, the other one that was doing
wearing
numbers.
glasses. He wear glasses.
Tall cat.
Yeah, tall. I see him. I can't think.
He did a
RZA.
He tell you he did his audit and everything. With
Farrakhan too. Farrakhan.
Yeah. They was all hooked to this. Real weird, man. I like to say we was part of the group that exposed that. We got a lot of flack for that, y'all. Y'all know that, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean we did it.
L. Ron
Hubbard 2 years ago. They was like, nah. Then they had to admit it.
He didn't want to do the interview, or he didn't want to do the conversation.
Nah, they wanted to. It was wild, yo. They was trying to act like it wasn't what it was, and it was, and then we just got him.
I remember you and him were supposed to do a conversation, and
that was about vaccines. That was about vaccines.
And he backed out because he was gonna get deep.
Nobody would do that.
But what is their means of credibility about this Asian, and we came into Africa and our hair got woolly? Where do they get that mythology at? Ain't nowhere in science.
But that's a different conversation. I don't know why they say that.
Wow, that's a wild one though.
Mm-hmm. It's wild. Watch this. It say candidates who proclaim themselves atheists are as rare as self-identified witches. Almost all political candidates claim to belong to a mainstream religion. Some even present their policies as promoting God's will. That's interesting right there, yo. So in America, you're not saying you're atheist and think you're getting elected.
No.
Wow.
I think they said matter of fact, Richard Dawkins wrote it in his book, God Delusion.
Mm-hmm.
He said they would rather you be gay than be atheist in order to vote you in as president. Like atheists was like at the bottom. They did like a list, like, okay, what's at the top? Of course, it was like Christians and all that. But what was at the bottom, it was atheists. And gay was right above that. So in order to be a president of the United States, they would rather you be gay than be an atheist. That's how much they don't want atheists.
So look at this. For 2001, about 2 million Americans, just about 1% of the population self-identify as atheists or agnostics. It says even fewer than less than 100,000 in 2001 called themselves secular or humanists. Still, atheists and secular humanists do exist, and they too are organized. What y'all think about that? But I do, once again, black people are here these days.
Yeah.
All the stuff on TikTok, all the stuff Jabari and them doing, they falling right in the new age.
I feel like that's still a small percentage though, like that Jabari stuff, that ain't what the mainstream of black people doing.
No.
The mainstream is Christianity and Hebrew.
Mainstream is Christian, bro. Like you got Tyler
but the
Perry
youngins is here though, but the youngins, bro.
Yeah.
But now the question is, the question the Ankh would be this: in Ankh's opinion, what would you say is better for him? This old school, what we AKA call white man Christianity, or refreshing Kemetic chemistry?
The Christianity. I'm gonna tell you what. I'd rather look.
Say that, Kent.
Huh?
What you say, yo?
He said, "What's better for him?"
No, you ain't hear him. He say refreshing,
Kemetic, whatever. Yeah, look, what's better for black people?
No, you got.
If we had to choose between, he said Kemetic something.
Yeah. Oh, I say
it
Kemetic
again.
is better. Me.
Say it again.
I said Kemetic chemistry, fresh Kemetic chemistry versus European Egyptian.
What's better for black people? If I had to choose between this new age bullshit, these crystals and these frequencies and all this, and this Christianity, if we had to choose, I say, man, black people just going with the Christianity.
Yeah, go with the Christianity. That was
because they are weird.
I'm still trying to
No, hold up, though. I gotta say you mixing up chemistry or chemit. You're mixing up chemit. You're mixing up chemit is the root word of chemistry. That's what I'm for Miss Tiffany. She asked a question. Now, when I said that, I just put them together mistakenly. What I mean to say, if you look at some of the chemistrian practices, all of them, the Kemetic, we can say, I'm saying chemistrian, but Kemetic practices, you can see if you look at some of the Christian, like Jim Jones. So you can't throw all of the Kemetic practices under crystals. Like I can't throw all the Christianity under Jim Jones. You got to be able to distinguish which ones you're saying. And I don't see how you can see Yasir Ra, Raul Nephraim's meditation temples where they're doing wonderful things, no crime in their place. Everybody's getting degrees. People are becoming lawyers and doctors. The community is thriving, as opposed to saying, and they're very smart, intelligent people saying that just a blanket over them. They're crystal. Nah, come on, bro.
So you want to tell me because they believe in Amun Ra and the Egyptian gods, they different than any other one?
I wouldn't tell you that. I would say, but you can't say the other ones is better. You can just say that they both.
They're all ancient beliefs from humans that did not understand the planet. They didn't understand life or shit, and they was trying to figure it out.
On that. You wasn't the one that said it. The other guy said it would be Christianity.
Kick them all off the planet.
What? Oh, you extreme.
You extreme.
All the guys believe the planet. Kick them all off the planet where they belong.
Man, you kick all the planet. Everybody gotta go.
So
all the God believes. Not all the believers. All the God believes.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so I asked the GPS, is the word cult and culture connected? A while back, I believe you told me that those two words don't connect, right?
What's that?
Okay, cult and culture. Because a doctor takes a culture of a particular person to know what type of medicine to give it. but from the root word cult. But you said no, those don't connect. I believe. I'm not saying you said. I'm asking. Did you ever say that?
No, the word. No, I don't remember saying that.
Okay, because I just looked at Chat GPT. Is the word cult and culture connected?
It is.
Great question. It told me the words cult and culture are related, but they come from different roots and have distinct meanings. Culture comes from the Latin word cultura, meaning cultivation or tending, originally of land, then metaphorically of the mind, cultivating minds, societies, or arts, etc. It broadly refers to the shared belief, customs, arts, and social behaviors of a group or a society. Then the word cult comes from the Latin cultus, meaning worship, adoration, or care. It originally referred to religious worship or rituals directed toward a deity. Over time, cult evolved to mean a small religious group with unusual beliefs or practices, often seen as outside mainstream religion. So both words share the Latin root col or col, meaning to cultivate, to care for. But culture expanded to mean the cultivation of ideas, arts, and social norms in a community. Cult stayed more focused on the idea of worship or religious practice. In short, this is the end. They share an origin about care or cultivation, but they branched into quite different meanings today. Want me to trace the full history of examples of each, but that was just breaking down them two, cult and culture.
What they got to do? What we talking about?
Cause we're talking about Christian. Both of them are cults, but both of them are cultivating the mind. And that was just to Kent, because Kent was the one that said Christianity would be better. That's my opposition to saying no, it wouldn't be. I think Kemetic, but the brother said Sabio was like all of them. So that's I'm just throwing my point of view. That's all.
Are garbage. Because what they do is they steal the ability to actually think critically. So from a young age, you're telling somebody to believe in things outside of themselves, to do something for themselves, when all that ability lies within themselves and the power of their mind.
Which I agree with Killer to a point, but Killer got to be rational and smart. You can't just be walking around naked in front of little babies talking about this is how you supposed to have sex when you get this old, go inside. You got to wait till they get, so you tell them certain things till they get of age. So I do agree with the mythology.
All right, this is what I want to do here. I want to talk about the different types of Gnostics. Real quick. I think the real question is, can religious people tolerate their damn self, boy? That's the real shit. I don't think they do a good job.
Yeah, Israel and Islam, can they do it? Yeah.
Nah. Nope. What's going on, Mika? What's up, Gala? I be missing that. I thought Mr. was on.
Oh man, I'm about to jet out. I'm coming to chill with y'all.
What's up? So we right here. Yeah, I forgot. I was trying to get my little thing together. We chilling. All right, here you go. So, let's see if you have a point here, Miss Tiff. Let me share my screen. You share my screen. All right, sharing the screen. Okay, so Gnosticism and soft atheism. All right, we want to understand, all right, the overlap and the differences. Okay, Gnosticism, position about knowledge. I don't know if God exists. So everybody listening, y'all can figure out where you fit at in this. Atheist position about belief. I don't believe in any gods. See, that would be me. All right. Theism position about belief. I believe in one or more gods. Okay. Why people say Gnostics are soft atheists, right? That's my stance. Okay. Some Gnostics also lack belief in gods, called what's this? Agnostic atheism. That be you, Kent. You're agnostic atheist. That's what you said.
Yep.
Okay. Nickname soft or weak atheism, lack of belief without claiming certainty. Example, I don't believe in God, but I can't prove it either way. All right.
Oh, so what would I believe in God, but I can't prove it either way be?
We got to get there.
Okay.
Types of gnostics. A Gnostic theist. All right. Believe in God amidst uncertainty. I think Ms. Tiff is kind of like she easing in that. I think she said that. She said she thinks she believes in God, but she admits uncertainty. I think that's where you at. All right.
Yeah, that's exactly where she at.
Gnostic atheists don't believe in God, admit uncertainty. Huh. Or is that? Oh, no, that wouldn't be.
Yeah, that would be you. That would be you,
Me, nigga, shit.
You don't believe in God and you admit. Hold on, now you don't admit
I
uncertainty.
don't mean no uncertainty. I'm certain
okay.
that the flying spaghetti monster ain't real. Pure gnostic. Neither believes nor disbelieves and suspends judgment. Yeah, I think that's where which McCollum it is. She in that. Yep, that would be sincere.
Neither, but
That's,
look,
yes.
soon as
So it's no
so what I
definition
said,
for
hold on, what I was
believe,
telling
but can't
sincere.
prove.
Hold on, what I was telling sincere is once you say neither believe, go back to the last joint you just did. What I was telling her when neither believes part, that pure agnostic.
Agnostic.
When you neither believe nor disbelieve, but that neither believe part is what makes you an atheist.
Oh,
that's
what about if you know there's a God but you can't prove it?
Yeah, that'd be all y'all.
That's a good one. I like that. I like that. That's like my ancient ancestors in the motherland said, hey, he doesn't have time to deal with his creation. They don't even talk to you.
We heard somebody say that in America. Key takeaways.
No.
Gnosticism acknowledges acknowledged stance. Atheism, theism, belief stance. It's a overlap occurs with Gnostic atheists, soft atheism. Okay, not all Gnostics are atheists. Some are theists who admit uncertainty, and I think that's somewhere with Tiff at. She's somewhere in there right now. But all right, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Well, here we go. Now we got the strong atheist on this motherfucker. The favorite. What's going on?
These was good. We arguing about supernatural things.
I'm a strong atheist.
No, Cedric, we're not doing such.
Discussion versus
seeing
arguing.
If we can all coexist happily in peace.
Of course we can.
Kind of like you and I coexist in peace.
Yeah,
like
of
that.
course we do. I mean, but if we're having the conversation, can we all agree that we have been through the exercise and we firmly understand where these concepts come from and how they evolve?
We could do that. We could have a whole show about it.
If we understand that these concepts, God, supernatural, come squarely out of the minds of humans, how can we be agnostic whether gods exist or not?
You got to mute out.
Yeah, somebody got a jump playing.
I don't know. Hey, Ms. Tiff. So did I get that piece right on the Gnostic thing? Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's those spectrums, right? So I mean, but because every human can't fit firmly into any box, you know, an individual could still have their slightly, you know, little twang to it. So I don't necessarily, you know, my idea of what a god may be may not be traditionally what people think of it. I just think there might be a possibility that there's something.
You think
I'm not using those terms. I
like that. You think it's something.
I just think there's a possibility of something. I just don't know what and don't know how. And that's why I call myself an agnostic.
Yeah, I think it's something. I think it's something.
Yes,
I think
we already know what you're going to say.
Called nature. I think
on
it's called nature.
1, 2, 3.
I think it's called nature.
Y'all know what you're
nature.
Say,
it's called human beings act like
physics.
What it is.
And there you have it.
I think what we've called physics has been taking control of our lives since birth, since the beginning of the universe.
Like comedic chemistry.
I don't know about that. I don't know what comedic chemistry.
Oh, he's still here.
No, I'm right here. comedic
Okay.
chemistry.
What the hell is comedic chemistry, man?
I'm a committed comedic chemistrian. So how that
Oh
works?
Lord, God.
How that
You
works?
can't even pronounce
Hey,
it.
I
What's
just
that,
That's a
Mika?
whole- that's
Hold
a
on,
let me
whole
break it
Mika.
down. Let me break it down. So the European came with Egyptian, the word Egypt, to take away my chemistry, my balance on the planet under the
Oh.
rod.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. All right. Mika.
Psycho
Hey,
babble, if
girl.
I ever heard it. Thank you very
Did
much.
you
Psycho
did,
babble.
did
yo.
Mika
Hey, where did
share
you get that?
hers? Hold on, did Mika share her? Where she stands?
Uh-oh, you starting?
She an atheist too.
No, where you
Okay.
at?
No, I don't do the label thing because then I have to live up to that label.
Oh,
You know,
hell no.
Skating out.
That's
Scared.
fine.
If you're scared, say you're
That's
you know,
scared.
you gotta live up to it now. Sure.
Oh, so you don't, but you, okay,
Where
that's
you at,
fine.
Mika?
If you don't want
So
to
you believe
discuss
in
it,
Jesus,
I
Mika?
respect that.
So you
Huh?
Jesus? No, she
You
don't
believe in Jesus?
No.
No.
So you're
Where
atheist.
you,
Okay, cool.
so,
We got it. Now we got it. This too.
no,
Okay,
she's
where would you
probably
be at though, nigga?
agnostic.
Don't be. No, where the
See,
hell?
now I had to live up to that label.
No, you don't. You don't gotta live up to nothing. Well, how do you feel at this moment? What are you living up to at this moment?
And believing in a God?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe in a God, but you know, who know what we call in God.
Right.
So,
Any
you
damn
know,
thing. Shit, a bottle.
I mean,
Everything you want.
now we talking about the all powerful,
no, what is that
Most
though?
High,
That could be anything.
the being that the deity that controls
Nah.
the
You just
universe.
said deity, so
The God that controls the universe. You know what God? When
Deity.
Christians tell you about God, when we pray to God, you know what God they talking about, right? We talking about that nigga.
It's more than
oh,
Christians on the planet,
We
though.
talking
It's more
about
than
that nigga.
Christians. See, even in my understanding of it, I can acknowledge that there's 4,000 or whatever. I know it's like in Africa, there's
yeah, it's a whole bunch
3,000
of
plus.
gods.
There's 3,000 plus systems in Africa alone. So in
What-
my thought process, I'm always thinking about all of them.
What God y'all think we talking
And
about?
if you're getting
So
technical, the
you
word
are
God is not even an African word. It's a pagan
you
I
guys are the
don't
only
care if
ones
it's
thinking about
African.
Christianity and
Oh, hold
thinking
on.
about the Bible.
What God do y'all think we talking
Right.
about when we talking about God? What y'all
But
think we
that's
talking
the
about?
point. That's what makes it problematic,
I'm
Kent.
just asking.
Thank
Because
you. That's
on
why I
one
said no
hand,
labels.
I thought
that's
we all
on
knew
one
what
hand,
I thought we all
yeah,
knew what God we was talking
but
about.
that's not the most intelligent path to take, because even Uncle say, well, they don't consider
So Miss
nobody else's
Tiffany, I got a
religion.
question because
So
No, when we talking about
I
God,
do.
hold on, Savior, because they don't they don't know
And
what
you
God we
think
talking about.
and you more
Hey,
religious
when you say, do
no,
you
no,
believe in God? When you ask the person if they believe in God, which God are you talking about?
I'm talking about all of them.
No, I'm talking about the main one you talking about when
See?
you ask somebody. You ain't talking about Zeus when you ask somebody if they believe in God, yo.
No, I'm actually talking about all
But
of them.
ain't
Really? Come
atheists
on,
only
man.
talking about a certain God?
Exactly. Thank
Yeah,
you,
you're talking
Mika.
about
Okay.
the God that
no,
everybody be talking about, yo.
No,
No, okay, everybody
nobody-
ain't
See?
talking
Thank
about the
you,
no,
same
no,
Mika.
God.
and
Get
see,
them, girl.
that's the
Get them, girl.
First
misconception.
of
Are y'all
all,
That's
serious?
the
first of all,
misconception
this is a
about
classic
no,
case of Martin
Y'all
Bailey.
being
can I
serious
can I
right
say
now?
something real quick? Can I say something real
Yeah,
quick?
you go
Because
real
that's
quick,
the
then Chevy
misconception
thinks.
about atheism.
Uh-huh.
Because atheism is a lack of belief in all the gods, all of them, not just this one Christian God.
Mm-hmm.
How can we exclude Kulu or the God of the people on North Sentinel
Zulu.
Island? Who do they worship over there? Can somebody tell me the name of the God that the North Sentinel people worship right now, please? I'll wait.
Right.
So
Great
what,
point, Savior.
so what we're seeing here is a classic case of Martin Bailey, right? The conversation starts squarely with a clear understanding of when we say God, we're not talking about animism. I'm always corrected that I can't put religion in the mythology category because these are things that are practiced today. So when we say God, we clearly understand what we're talking about. But the fact of the matter is, we can't get around that we understand where these concepts come from. And what is the there that is there? What is the something? So again, it is making assertions outside of space-time, which cannot be grounded in anything natural. So again, it falls within the realm of supernatural. And then yet again, disqualifies itself as a supernatural claim, and it falls
that earlier.
under the branch of atheism. So you
No,
can't
it
get
won't
away.
fall under the branch of atheism. It falls under the branch of you still don't know, or you'd be the genius running the planet. You're just little Cedric the crackhead.
Huh?
Oh, come on.
What?
Hey, so look, hey, look. So see, I knew I should have went next. You gotta let that man go next.
That, yo.
Yeah, you
Hey,
are.
so
Did he just
Why do
call?
they name like that?
that came out of nowhere. That was a sneak attack.
He,
That
that's kind of
was
rude. Why would
that
you say
was
that?
that was a brick that fell on a dog's head.
That
That was
the hell
a sneak
just happened?
attack, yeah.
Was somebody wilding the
The
meal
whole-
this minute?
That was
Oh,
a
he
brick.
got it in there real
That
clean
was a
too.
brick.
See?
That
What's
was
the
a
title
brick
of
I
the
gotta, I'm gonna
show?
rewind that. I'm gonna rewind
What's the
that.
title?
Yeah,
Can
see, I guess we
believers and
can.
non-believers
I
get
guess we
along?
can.
No, we've
I guess
been
Nah,
doing pretty
listen.
good.
So look,
I'm
hey,
gonna
Yeah,
give this
so
show.
Timothy-
I'm gonna
hold on,
get
back to the point.
We've been
Back to the
going
point.
for about over an hour. I think I'm gonna give this show about a 7 out of 10. You just took it down to 3 points, Raku.
Nah,
Yeah,
we
Rock
can
cool.
delete that part.
along.
We can delete that little 10 second. So
Look,
look,
Rod, cool. Hold on, let me read this real quick. So look, the Egyptians, look, French, Greek, Egyptos. It says the Nile River, Egypt from the Almana. Look, Hikapata, corresponding to the Egyptian Ha-ta-ka. No, Hikapa-ha-ta-ka-ta. So it's actually from an indigenous word, okay? Hikapata. All right. So they ain't just make that shit up. Just for the record, they always hear him say, well, that's not, no. They're getting the word Egyptian from this word, from an Egyptian word. Watch this. The temple of the soul of Batar, creative god associated with Memphis. It says the ancient city of Egypt. There you go. Also known, look, the Egyptian name, Kemet, means black country.
what the hell we get the Kemet?
No, because he said he tried because he was the Kemetologist. Remember he said I'm a Kemet or
Oh,
something.
the
Remember?
dude, yeah.
Yeah, he had like the word Egypt.
Like how the hell Egypt get in this conversation?
No,
Chemetic
Right, you're right.
chemistry.
They always
Chemetic
use-
chemist.
You right.
They always try to say y'all as they call it Egypt. No, that's actually African indigenous Egyptian thing, yo.
Okay, I guess the question that we have to ask is, do you all believe in the Abrahamic God of the Bible?
I believe that's what no, it wasn't no Christianity yet.
Because I think so when people playing games, like when we say, "Oh, do you believe in God?" Which God are you talking about? All gods or no God? No, we're talking about the Abrahamic God of the Bible.
So
they had a son named Jesus.
Is that what you mean?
And a Holy Ghost, the Trinity, and all that. We're talking about that God. So we ask.
Yeah, but the conversation, if you're an atheist, you're not just concerned with that God.
That's
You're
what we're
concerned with
talking
all
about,
gods.
though, Miss Tiff.
No, we're
But
absolutely
why are you
not.
specifying? Why are you just specifying the God of the Bible?
Because that's what we are asking
Okay.
people. Like that's what we.
Can I clarify for a second? With regards to the question, right? Atheists don't have any need for gods. We don't walk around proselytizing. We're not the ones knocking on people's doors. What is happening is the last 20, 30 years, the religious freedom to proselytize and without any pushback. That's what has changed, right? Because this conversation is always and only a one-way conversation. It is always religious folks needing to convince others that they see the imaginary friend in the corner there too. You see it too, right? You see it too, right? It's never atheists walking around knocking on people's doors proclaiming no gods. So the question whether we get along or not is a question of how believers choose to behave. Your necessity to proselytize is what is the issue. And you can't deal with the pushback. That's simply the issue. Before, people would run and hide. Now I open my doors. Come and have a seat. You want to have a conversation?
Nah, but once again, like non-believers are only responding to the aggressiveness that believers have given us for decades. You know, like I said, you got the billboards, you got commercials. You can't watch a Tyler Perry movie without a reference to Jesus and believe in God, and y'all need Jesus on the jump. So I mean, it's forced down our throats.
It's a lonely world. It's a lonely world for you atheists.
It's actually not a lonely world. It's actually not a lonely world.
And then
no, you cut me off.
Hold
on, you cut me off.
Yeah, Miss Tiff next. Go ahead.
You cut me off. So what I'm saying is our aggression might be coming from the aggression that we receive daily. You know what I'm saying? Through everything, through all walks of life. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But like I said before, the real question is, because people want to say, oh, which God are y'all talking about? We talking about the Abrahamic God that got a son named Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all believe in that God? And if y'all say y'all don't believe in that God, then I think y'all would be considered atheists.
All right. So I just want to touch on the point about the aggression. I think y'all are far reaching and I've been, yes, when people make absolute statements like, well, it's because we don't go to people's door and knock on their door, but y'all can be in a chat and nobody could be talking to you about their religion and y'all could just call religious people idiots. So a person that is religious or Christian or whatever, or agnostic could be offended by that, but you don't see people kick back 24/7 saying, I'm offended by what I find to be disrespectful when nobody's pushing their religion on you. It's kind of like saying gay people or homosexuality is being pushed on you. And so to counter that, you got to have your angry speech in retaliation of that because it's pushed down your throat. I mean, I'm in New York City, the most diversity in the country. And I have to say, I don't feel like certain things are just being constantly pushed down my throat that I got to, have this verbal thing about people.
Do I need to quote the Bible verses that are used? Do I need to quote the Bible verses that are used?
And then to round off my point, I still don't know why Kent has this focus on the God of the Bible. So for me, because I feel
about.
like I'm an intelligent.
No, I'm not talking about just for you.
No.
I'm talking about for Mika too. Anybody that's saying we don't know what God we talking about.
You're asking that, and I'm saying that hearing it, I feel like I'm a fairly intelligent individual, right? That can critically think and understand what's being asked of me. But I'm saying, as an atheist, I don't understand why you are only concerned with one God.
I'm saying
so because
I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that.
So
that's what I'm asking.
When I speak, all right, that's what Ken is speaking on, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But for me, it's a bit flawed because, again, this is about can we get along?
Yeah,
so it's not
we
about
can get along. I'm just asking one.
So when I give my perspective on agnosticism, on my position, I'm thinking about all of the possible spiritual systems, not just Christianity. Like I'm not fixated on Christianity for some reason. I'm thinking about, I'm taking into considerations all the tribal traditions and all of that, and so I can have respect, and it can make totally no sense to me. But who am I to go in and turn my nose up at people that that are worshiping the plants or the insects or whatever? Who am I?
We ain't trying to tell you to turn your nose up against pantheists.
The poison in the world.
Hold on, Sid. Yo,
Cedric was there. Cedric was there.
I mean, I thought we was having a back. Okay, cool.
No, we ain't.
So first of all, we can pull up the many a Bible verse that mentions and calls people like us fools, idiots, and these are the texts that are quoted by Christians. Yeah, these are the texts that are quoted by Christians to people like me. I've been called the devil. He gonna burn in hell. And so
the biblical God, hell, right?
Exactly, right? Okay. Because again, I'm in the Western world, and when we're having this conversation, we are not talking about spiritual traditions of animism, because these people are not within my direct environment and requiring my attention with regards to their belief system. So again, the persecution and the name calling from the moment you say an atheist, so you worship the devil. I mean, I could go through all the classic examples, and of course, I don't take any of them to heart. And because we don't We don't manifest or exhibit or express how insulting these terms are, being called fool, etc. Right? Doesn't mean that isn't what is happening. And yes, when we are talking about belief in general, we are talking and dissecting these things, and we would use words like that's a delusion, etc. We don't walk around calling people, you're delusional. No, what you get is Hebrew Israelites standing on the corner, attacking young black women because they find that she's inappropriately dressed for what they find suitable. Again, it is only because of the pushback. And to consider all spiritual belief systems, most of us won't engage and practice these spiritual belief systems, but doesn't mean that we're turning our nose up at anything. When you get the nose turned up is when you get the direct interaction and you get arguments that are incoherent, make no sense, appeal to false authorities, etc., etc. For
All right,
example,
freeze right there. Freeze right there. Freeze right there. Freeze right there. Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
That's a great
I
point
just wanted
right there, though, Cedric.
I just thought that whenever we asked a person if they believe in God, like in our circle or in even on our shows or whatever, I just always thought people just knew we was talking about the biblical God. I didn't think they were
That's
thinking we
crazy
were
shit.
talking about
Okay. Now I'm getting it. I'm saying God, period. I ain't never thought, really?
God. Yeah, I mean, what else would we like if we talking to Christians? If we're talking to black people, and we know that for the most part, black people in our communities have been Christians and believed in a Christian God. We ain't talking about no damn Egyptian God or African spirituality. We ain't talking about them. We're talking about the Christian religious God.
Oh, yeah.
Are we not?
So hold on. Let me
now you
read
see
this.
why I
No,
always
hold
ask for a
on.
name.
Hold on, bro.
I'm just saying, like, why all of a
I
sudden
never
now they
thought,
think we're
bro,
talking about Zeus and
no.
all of them niggas. Like,
Nah,
come on, bro.
nah. I was saying God, period, when I asked that.
Man, come on. You just
I swear.
being
No, I'm not, bro. I never thought that. No, I'm saying
you being tolerant right now, man.
I don't get it though.
You don't get what?
That's why I
I don't
always
get what
ask
you're
for a
saying. I
name.
don't get it, Ken.
What
Like,
you don't
how
get?
I'm being tolerated. How I'm being tolerated.
I said you being tolerant.
How? Of what?
Because when you ask somebody if they believe in a God,
Yeah, I mean
or
God, whatever God, nigga. That's what I be saying.
But you know that when we ask people that, for the most part, we're talking about the biblical God.
No, I would say that because I've been studying religion for a long time, yo. I would say that. I would say, yo, you believe in Allah?
Okay, well, I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken.
Yeah.
When I ask people that,
pretty world
that's
religion,
what I'm talking about. When I ask people, that's what I'm talking about.
So
I think
here's a great.
Just
Hold on, Tiff.
2 seconds.
Can
I
I
promise.
speak
2
too
seconds.
soon?
I was just gonna say,
Everybody
yeah, it's
freeze
about
right there. Freeze
about
right
education,
there.
your education.
You got to freeze right there. I want to read this. Freedom of religion is guaranteed by China Constitution. So this is China. All right. Although religious organizations that lack official approval can be subject to state prosecution, the government of the country is officially atheist, and the Chinese Communist Party requires its members to be atheists. Religious affairs issues in the country are overseen by the National Religious Affairs Administration under the CCP's United Front Work Department. All right, so there you go, yo. It say over the millennium, Chinese civilization has been influenced by various religious movements. The three doctrines of Confucianism, Taoism, and Buddhism have historically shaped. Let me see. Hold on.
Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, and guess what?
All right.
Have historically shaped the Chinese culture, enriching the theological and spiritual framework of traditional religion, which hark back to the early Shang and Zhou dynasties. So okay, but China is damn officially atheist, though. I just wanted to put that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you earlier. I didn't mean China.
Yeah. But go. All right. So go ahead, Ms. Tiff.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
just really quick. I was
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
just kind of elaborate on what you said. Yeah, it's about when you're dealing with people that have a little bit more understanding of other religions outside of Christianity. It's like you can no longer no longer think just within that paradigm. So it's for me, it's impossible to think just in that paradigm, Kent. It's not, I'm not trying to be funny, because I remember years ago seeing the special about it was Moyers, and he's the one who did that special with oh goodness, what is the man? He did the myth. What is his name, guys? Oh man. Power of Myth. I know it was called The Power of Joseph Campbell. So I saw that years ago. And Joseph Campbell, he studied the myths and religions of the world. So I've had this kind of a world view of belief and religion for a very long time. So when you ask me that question, I can't just think of it from the perspective of growing up as a Christian. So I just want you to know I'm truly not trying to be funny, because I'm truly considering all of it. Okay.
Hold on, Mika next. Go ahead, say that, then Mika next. Go ahead, Kent, because Mika next.
She can go. I lost my thought. Yeah, but I agree with 100 what Miss Tiffany's saying. But I also want to say Cedric said something that he was being attacked by the Christian or religious people, but y'all attacked them too. I remember first coming into this community and I had to throw everything down because they said so. I even got bullied about it. So y'all not innocent yourself.
I ain't gonna say I can get it next.
Let me say this. Hold on, Kent. Hold on, Cedric. They scamming us right now. This is a big example of scam.
I got a good one for him real quick when you get finished.
Wait a minute, yo. Tiffany said something way back. Listen, it's evident that a Christian will knock on your damn door. They will put one of them religious tracts in your mailbox and on your door.
Yes, sir.
Atheists don't do that. Commercials, Christian commercials everywhere. Like you said, billboards everywhere. You can't even walk without a person saying, God bless you. Nigga, that's messing with me. That like you didn't even ask me. You assume.
It was in the schools at one time.
Yeah, bro. So my point is, in the United States, yo, you have religious freedoms. Okay? Matter of fact, recently they put "In God We Trust" on the damn money. Bet y'all didn't know that. That's why they have separated church from state. That's the law, man. But people assume that you're a believer. And that assumption is the part where we get picked on. I might not want you to pray for me. I might be thinking you're gonna put some kind of evil domain or demon on me or something. Like, I'm not asking for that.
There's
and everybody assumes that. Peace, brother. God bless you. Then kiss my ass.
Exactly.
You get my point? No one respects us, right? But you don't assume somebody is homosexual, do you? No, you don't. Don't assume that. You just don't. So why do you assume I believe in? I may not. Now this speaks to your point, Ken. I may not even believe in the God that you want me to believe in. Jesus loves you. No, he don't. Buddha love me. You get it? All right, let me shut up.
Buddha love.
Okay. All right.
Hey, look.
Why would you be afraid? Why would you be afraid of somebody putting a root on you, sir, if you don't believe?
Hold on, yeah.
Remember, you
so
don't
look,
believe.
this whole time, I feel like, hold on, this whole time, to the people that we've been asking if they believe in the God or not, I feel like we've been arguing for no reason, because if y'all wasn't talking about the Bible, the God of the Bible, or the Abrahamic God, as they call it, or whatever, and Jesus Christ and all that, then y'all would be considered atheists to most Christians, or not, if not all Christians, they would say that y'all are atheists.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you got it.
That's all I'm saying. Like, so because I just always assumed that we was all talking about the same thing when we asked that question.
No, okay. I think this is a good angle to jump on right here. So what I would like to say is Miss Tiffany does not believe in Jesus Christ.
I didn't say she did. I didn't say she
did.
No.
So I'm saying, so she would be atheist to that God. She ain't saying it might be a damn Jesus. She don't believe in that. That's real.
Or his father.
Telling me
Or
what
his
I believe. This is
father.
amazing.
Okay,
how
so
these
go
men
ahead.
are just
Okay, hold
speaking
on.
to me
Hold
Or
today.
his father.
on.
What do you mean by that?
My fault. My fault. Now
Yeah,
I know
I'm like, I'm feeling like Sister Sci-Fi right
my
now.
fault. So you believe in Jesus Christ? My fault.
What do you mean?
No,
when you
hold on.
say
My
that?
fault. You believe in Jesus Christ?
What do you mean when you say that? Do you
She
mean
might
do
not
I
feel
think
You
that he
believe
was
this
a
nigga's
real
your Lord and
person?
Savior, come to earth to save your ass from
You
your
might not
sin.
feel comfortable.
Man, come on,
man.
man. That's just a conversation, bro. Damn.
Yeah, but why do y'all always feel the need to like, well, this
What?
person, this, that, and the third when it comes to these conversations? Let people speak for themselves.
No,
Because once you open it,
go ahead.
because once you open those doors, no, now you trying to strong arm me into.
I'm trying to strong. I didn't know you
explaining my
believed in
point of
Jesus
view
Christ.
on it, which I don't.
Wait a
which I
minute.
don't
You
feel
say you was
comfortable doing.
agnostic, don't leave no room for Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I do believe that there's a man called Jesus. See, I don't feel like going through this with y'all.
No, I'm with no. It is a person called Jesus. You can go through it with us.
So, and I don't think that the Bible is a bunch of junk. Again, I don't want to go through this with y'all.
I don't think it's a bunch of junk, Neve. I think it's some of the greatest literature ever written.
I don't know what the brother's talking about.
It's a great story.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Now, whether that story is fiction or
Hold
not.
on. Hey, Tiff, I'm on your side. I know you've heard me say this before, that the biblical text is a great work
Nah, that ain't what we talking about,
authorship, literary work. It's a great literary work.
That ain't what we talking
greatest story ever told.
Yeah, I think there's a lot, and I think I like studying different cultures and stuff like that. So I can find a lot of value in the Bible. I'm not saying it's perfect, but there's ain't nothing perfect. So I'm not going to have that discussion because I already know where that's going to lead to. But I don't like when people speak for me.
I know there's a historical Jesus, right?
Right.
And
That's different.
Not to think it is.
Yeah.
Right.
It was many historical, but the Jesus we're talking about is Jesus of Nazareth. Be specific, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, but I'm saying I'm not thinking you believe in the Jesus Christ that came to save humanity. I'm thinking you ain't on that. Am I? Was I wrong in saying that?
I don't think that somebody walked on water and all of that, but I'm not.
What about his father?
I'm not having this discussion with y'all because now y'all are on the aggressive.
I'm just asking
I'm
about the man's father.
I'm not,
hey, am I wrong in saying the father?
Kent, you doing this on purpose.
Comfortable.
You doing it on purpose.
Okay, I understand, Mister. I ain't gonna pressure you.
You doing on purpose.
Can I ask Miss Mika that? I ain't want to. I know, Mister. I ain't gonna push you. I ain't gonna pressure.
No, because I said what I said earlier.
I want to ask Miss Mika. Are you comfortable with answering that, Miss Mika?
What?
That's how y'all bully. Y'all sideways bullying and act like y'all the innocent. Y'all the innocent atheists up here. Y'all not. Y'all trying to bully it.
I left you alone. I don't even want to go down there because I don't want us to have a bad blood between us.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask Miss Mika if she feels comfortable.
He want to have bad blood between me.
No, I don't even want bad blood between you. I asked you if you was comfortable for. I'm asking for consent first.
Yeah, you can ask me.
I know this is new.
She was a Hebrew Israelite. She don't believe Jesus that way anyway.
You was a Hebrew Israelite? I ain't even getting that. All that. I'm saying, do you believe in the Abrahamic God of the Bible that had a son named Jesus Christ?
No.
And all that?
No.
Okay. Okay, at that point,
you don't know
Christians would consider you an atheist, bro. That's the only point I was trying to make.
That's why I didn't answer it. See, I'm smart. I know how.
No, but Miss Tiff, hold on, Miss Tiff.
I mean, am I saying something wrong?
No, you're not. Hold on, Kent. That's not fair. A person can consider you to be whatever it is. You can just be honest. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with being honest.
That's all we doing. Ain't no judgment.
Come on, Kent.
My bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
You just ask a question and then place the whole label on the person that a person didn't even place on themselves.
Yeah,
so that's why these conversations.
I'm trying to tell y'all how people would view y'all. That's all I'm saying, Mister. Well, people would view y'all as well, not you, Mister, because you ain't say. But Mika, people would view you as an atheist for not believing in the Abrahamic God. Bro.
When I came in this community, they didn't view me as that.
You're right. Like society is still viewing as that. Like before Constantine, if you was in Roman society, if you wasn't a Hellenist or a Roman society, if you was a Christian, they look at you as an atheist or a pagan. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't follow the Roman deities at one point in time. So.
I want to say that.
Let me get my point out. Y'all didn't cut me out on my points. Can I just make my point, Miss Tiffany? Here's where I have a serious problem. right? I'm not pushing nothing on nobody, but it's freedom of expression. When you say
Right.
you're agnostic, right?
Agnostic.
Agnostic. I respect that because you're basically saying I don't know.
Right.
Right? And you basically saying that I think it's something there. I don't know what it is though.
Right.
Right? I can but where I don't appreciate is when you know damn well African people world was bigger than this. Here's my thing. Like we know geography and we don't got to be afraid of these people no more, yo. That's my point. We do not have to be afraid. We do not have to be afraid of colonialism. This is my point. It's colonialism. Now look at this. We can see this damn map right here. We're not gonna sit up here and act like that this was the whole world. It's not. Countries mentioned in the Bible by their name at the time and the area within or of the people who live there. This is the Bible world right here. This is not the whole world. Matter of fact, this ain't got a daggone thing to do with where we come from. West and Central Africa. They knew not us. That's not our world there. The Bible is not talking about our world at all. It's only talking about this world. Maybe. Right? What about North America, South America? What about all that? What about all those people? We forgot Christianity is colonization. So although I may respect your stance saying you don't know, you know damn well our world was bigger than this. Ain't no getting away from that. There's no getting away from that. And that's the part where I get upset because I'm saying, yo, we at least have enough heart to say whatever it was bigger than this world. That's all I'm saying.
I don't honestly, respectfully, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Like I don't know. Like you gotta, whatever you're trying to say, obviously it's relating to something that we were talking about 5 minutes ago. And I'm not making the connection. So you're gonna have to bridge the gap for me, brother.
Jesus Christ. You was uncomfortable.
I didn't say Jesus Christ. You did.
He said we back to Egypt.
I'm
with the Father.
very
Hold
purposeful
on
not bringing those things up.
No, I'm saying
why I don't bring those things up.
I'm saying we don't got to be afraid to bring those things up though. Because reality is we can't allow them to look, we can't allow them to push their God on us. We at least have expression and say, I just don't know. But what I do know is that our world was bigger than this. This is Jesus Christ's world. This is Yahweh's world. This is the Jewish world. This is not our world, though. And I'm saying we have maps, we have history. That's all I'm saying. And that's the only thing that I would be mad at you. I'd be like, man, so now you're saying you can't even read the map?
Oh,
there may be a God. Hold on, Miss Tiff. There may just be a God, Miss Tiff, but it sure as hell ain't come from these niggas. That's my point. Like we know that because we pre-exist their world. So although I may not know if there's a God or not, what I do know is we wasn't waiting around for them to give us a God. That's my point. That's all.
That's great. And that's great, and I will say this.
But I could say I get upset. But go ahead.
I got you. But my
So now do you understand what I was saying though? Do you understand what I was saying though?
I get it. But again,
it wouldn't be that God for us.
Well, see,
if it is, it wouldn't be for us. He wouldn't have skipped us like that. God wouldn't have skipped us.
My thought process.
That's a wild God to skip us. No,
my thought process around the God concept.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not that, sir. I'm sorry. So I don't have. That's not even how I contemplate it. I don't contemplate it like it's in this land or that land. I don't contemplate the possibility like that. Like I said, I don't know, but I think there could be something. But I tell you, the something that it could be, the something that it could be for me is not a man in the sky.
I know what you're saying, Mister.
Yeah, but this is a man in the sky, God.
Okay,
you don't believe in that, so I get what you're saying, Mister.
No,
but at the same time,
God is a man in the sky, bro. Like we not gonna play this game.
God is a man in the sky.
Heaven. God is in heaven, yo.
That's why I said we gotta. That's why I said when we ask people these questions, we gotta be specific in which what we're talking about.
Why would African people that read the Bible and then make a point of, I don't know what it is? You do know it wasn't that. Because you have not been enslaved, you wouldn't have known about it, is what I'm saying. So although I damn near might be with you, Miss Tiff. See what I'm saying? I could actually side with you and say, you know what? I might not know what it is, but I sure as hell know what it ain't. It didn't take us to get enslaved, yo, by 12 million to get this. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know it ain't that.
When you say it ain't that, that's what, hold on. When you say it ain't that, hold on,
just
yo.
before that though. You get my
bad.
point
Go ahead,
though.
go
I mean,
ahead.
can y'all feel me on this one though, yo?
Hey,
I'm not even trying to get you. I might just be tripping
I'm trying
and
to
over whooping. I'm probably over whooping.
Nah, you right there where it's supposed to be.
But I'm just saying, Tiff, I'm not questioning you on your gnosticism, not agnostic. No, I am not agnostic. I'm not asking a question on that, and I think that is the more scientific approach. But I too have to be scientific, and if I'm scientific, yo, I have to understand that we resided in the world for 350,000 years. And prior to that 350,000 years, Homo sapiens wasn't even around. But this is what I do know. It took European colonialism to enslave us and bring us to Christ. I cannot get that out of my mind. For some reason, I can't get that out of my mind. It said, bring the heathens to Christ. And they drew the line down the map. Wherever you find a Christian monarch, or person that is wherever you go and do not find a Christian monarch, you can enslave them and bring them to Christ. At that point, I already know that shit can't be a god. It's some wild ass coons from the moon that came to earth too soon. And that just infuriates me. I mean, we got to take the steps. And one of the steps for African Americans is to do this, is to denounce that social political system that enslaved us. What was it? It was Christianity. So although you may not say there is no God, then God damn it, have enough heart to say, man, at least my ancestors, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't understand my ancestors, but I think they would know more about it than these people. That's what all I'm saying. And we shouldn't be afraid to say that.
In this world, if you say it ain't, in this society or this country, if you say it ain't that map, if you say it ain't that, atheist.
Yeah.
I don't even care though, but I'm saying, but Tiffany and Sincere and Mika, they have a right to say they're not atheists. I'm not pushing on that, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if y'all I'm not quite sure if they have the right to deny the fact that we was enslaved by 12 million and somebody gave us that shit. I'm not quite sure about that.
They saying it ain't.
I want to make 2 points.
Don't throw no fire on that though. I need a circle around that. I don't need y'all to add to it. I need that to marinate for a while. I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to be honest and forthcoming.
Yes, sir.
I'm not quite sure if an African American got a right to deny that we was in slavery. I'm not quite sure that, right? I think that might be one of the most harmful things we can do to ourselves is to deny, right, that we was enslaved under the ban of Christianity.
I'm not talking about this topic.
And that's why we can't. That's why I can't get along.
That's why we having a conversation.
But we wasn't even talking about slavery.
Nah, it evolved.
So let me say this.
What I do? I did all that.
No, we already answered. We already answered whether we could get along or not.
Let me say this. For me to be an
he's on the mic. Hold on. You next. Hey, Raw.
I'm solid.
Nah, yo, you call somebody a crackhead, yo.
Because he's still a crackhead.
Why you did that?
Apologize.
You know why I wouldn't apologize? Because when I made my comedic statement, he said, "Oh, that old babble." He always talks with a sense of authority. He never shows respect to me, so I'll never respect that dude. I won't say nothing to him.
Listen, we all thought that was funny. Hold on, it was funny, yo. I didn't even know your religion. See, Miss Tiff, you just proved our point here. What the hell knew it was electric comeditism? What's the damn religion?
What is that?
I just want to know. Too. We did not know that was the damn religion to offend. What were we to do? All I heard was Semitic oil.
Go on. Thank you, Aunt. Thank you.
Babel 101. If that offended you, I'm sorry. Be offended. I'm a double down. That was some psycho babble 101. Call me back again.
Sometimes you gotta.
All right, Pookie. All right, Pookie. I heard you, Pookie. Go get your pipe now.
But atheists are not offensive.
Sometimes you gotta. You can't be. Look, sometimes we can't. You can't be. Hold on.
You all right? Because I can put him off for the day. He should have died in the show with that. statement.
You can't be uptight.
Now, anyway, wait,
hold
Rob.
on. Hey,
I mean, wait a
Cuckoo,
minute.
hold on. Hey, Cuckoo, you
Wait,
got
hold
unbutton
up.
the top.
I'm talking. Wait, let me tell because
You gotta
that's
unbutton
not.
the top
That was a
button, yo.
pep. That was a pep talk. That was a pep. You know, it's kind of like to keep my team up. How you used to talk about, and I know you said this, and you agree. You talked about it. How you say certain chants or whatever before they play the game. Okay, that's my chant. That's my little. I know that it's head carpenter. I know all that, but I put it's like rap. It's like a motivational thing
So
for
you
my
talk to
community.
mummy.
Huh?
You be talking to mummy.
Come on, see now you want to play it. I could go there with you.
See, and y'all was talking about how nice atheists are.
Come on,
Just
take
saying.
You be talking to
Y'all about
mummy.
to start throwing dirt at people.
All right, this is what we're gonna do.
you,
Hold on. We're gonna give him the
just
same
joking.
respect
He's just joking.
as we would give a Christian. He has electric, comedic, black. What you say?
Athletics.
Prospelectives. Go ahead, man. It's all in good. I ain't even tripping on said. I don't know how we got to this point that we got to, but it's all good.
All right. So go ahead, Miss Tiff. Go ahead, Miss Tiff.
I'm fine for now. Hey, brother Reggie.
I think
Brother
I
Reggie's
floor.
next. Brother Reggie's next after you, Cedric.
So, for me to be an atheist,
you're on the clock too.
There must be an atheist first. So it's always in response. And again, when we address, when we are having these discussions, it's always the theists bringing their argument to their floor. Again, this is always one-way traffic. No point in time does atheist manifesto say we need to proselytize. But that is the foundation of these belief systems. And if we are criticizing the apologetic arguments that we are receiving, why would anyone who don't believe in those positions feel offended when we address the ludicrousy of the argument? I yield the floor.
Bingo.
I agree.
All right, go ahead, brother Reggie. How you doing, brother Reggie?
I'm doing fine, brother Ankh. I'm gonna do a show on Dr. Ben and evolution, and
that's right. We supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, but you was you was watching football, so I am gonna do the show, but I'd like you to be on the show because I think you'll like it.
All right.
Okay, so here's the thing. All right, we're having an educational forum, right? A communication. That's all we're doing.
Right.
Now, a person could be whatever they want to be and have their beliefs, right? The problem is once they state what they believe or they want to communicate, it may not be what they believe, but what they want to communicate, that's that. Now, the moment that they now attack your position or your belief, right? You have the right to respond, right? But if they don't, and if they sincerely answer a question, then and they state their position, then that is their position, and so it doesn't need to go further unless. So what I find today is that the atheist group are questioning other people's station.
Okay.
Right? Right? When these people are not even fighting, they tell you where they are. Now, if we go back into history, we can find all of us was in a particular station and may have changed. Right? So that's my regard. I mean, when I went to Africa, and I went to Africa with Dr. Clark, and we went into the bush or the communities, right? What Dr. John Clark is he's more of a not a socialist, but he believes in social living.
Yeah, he's like
He stated that he does not believe in God. He stated that, right?
Yeah.
But he had he taught us by me watching him, right, to have deep reverence for what these people believe, and we don't have to believe what they believe. But we won't question, we won't say why, right? We won't say how, We won't say any of those things, right? And so if they do something, something ceremonial or ritual, right, in Africa, which many of these people like Dr. Ben, not Dr. Ben, but Dr. Jeffries and others have been installed, right? Well, you go through the motions. It's life. That's all. So I just wanted to say that you can have your station and you don't have to move from your station, but it was always difficult for African Americans, right, to really interface with Africa in their cultural container, because we have perspectives that they don't have, and we secretly judge them, right? And they had the concept. It was a diversity of thinking, from animism to ancestor worship to high principles to, even if you want to say it, gods. Asta.
So right here, I made that statement about, thank you, Reggie, for that too. Here's another map. Why is this map important? This map is important because it's showing you the whole world. I just think it to be very, very disrespectful. And you can't get no more disrespectful than reducing the planet to the Bible world. That would have to be the most disrespectful thing ever. But nobody recognizes that as being disrespect. It's disrespectful to deny South America and their cougar deities and their different plant and flora. It's disrespectful to disrespect North America and its totems and its plants and its animals and its flora. Mesoamerica, right? The rest of Africa and all its greatness. Antarctica, Australia with its different watch this. Really, Islam, Christianity, and Judaism is disrespect to people of colors around the world. I'm going to say this again. Islam, Christianity, and Judaism comes at a high price for people of color. It's not hard to figure this out, y'all. I could bring up a skin color map and prove my point. We just don't see it that way.
I do. I've been trying to tell us for years.
It's cold hard facts. And again, if you understand the doctrine of discovery, if you understand biblical geography, what Ankh is saying is square. But that's why I mentioned proselytization. You need to subvert. You need to convert. That is their whole objective. And in the doctrine of discovery, it says lay down or get down. To those people that were able to be converted, they were to be converted. The rest were to be put to death. That was the biblical narrative.
Anti-blackness is at the core of Islam and Judaism and Christianity.
I want to know
blackness, anti-Africanness.
I want to know why.
You start recognizing that, you will understand why these religions have the impact that they have had
They got this black
for the rest
thing
of the
again.
world.
Hey, look, why does
you know what I mean? I just think it's important to kind of
you kind of dealing with it from an ideological perspective of their ideology or ideology being superior to anything else, and there's the one true God and everybody else is fake. Yeah, that's kind of like some Hitlerism 2.0.
Yeah.
So why do people feel like I guess what we doing when we ask these questions is low key conversion? Like Reggie, why do you feel like it's conversion?
Is that what
what did you mean by that?
I didn't hear what
Reggie said. It was in the chat.
Okay, so for example, it's just what I said. Once a person states their position and they're not attacking your position, the minute that you start asking that person, why do you believe this, right? How do you believe this? Then that's low key, right? Trying to use your position and your station against their station.
And see, the key was when Reggie said. The key was when Reggie said, if they're not attacking, they're just presenting their what they represent. But I think what Ankh is saying, they're not only presenting that, but saying if you're not this, we're killing you.
But now that's further in the conversation. Like, so hold on. If they tell us their position, and then we further in the conversation and we ask more questions, that's not trying to convert.
Yes, it
that's
is.
Just gaining more. That's just gaining more insight into how they think. Because, like I said before, hold on. Like I said before, in the Christian world, as soon as you say you don't believe in that Abrahamic God, you can say you believe in fucking, like I said, Zeus or damn any other god, the spaghetti monster, whoever. But as soon as you say you don't believe in that biblical God and Jesus Christ, his son, and all that, they deem you an atheist at that point.
Okay, but on this platform, right? None of us are those people. So that shouldn't even come into the conversation.
No, I ain't talking about. No, I ain't saying that. I ain't talking about anybody on this platform deeming anybody. But I'm saying, I don't know if people have a problem with being labeled atheist for some reason or whatnot, right?
It's personal preference.
But once you say that you don't believe in that particular God, because that's the God that we usually I usually am asking people when I talk about that, then you're deemed an atheist according to society. So I don't understand why it's so much of a big deal when we say like, "Yo, you're an atheist." You know,
Ken, I think it's because they believe their ego is tripping. They're saying that their God is the only God, and if you don't believe by virtue, by default, then you don't believe there is a God because we're the only God. That's what they're saying.
Hold on, but they don't believe in. Nobody believes in Zeus on this panel, but so we would be an atheist considered the people that believe in Zeus.
No, you would just be a diverse God believer or non-believer because Zeus never said I'm the only Zeus or the only thing.
Okay, can I finish what I was saying? So that means, okay, so we know what this channel is, right? Or we have an idea of this channel pushing scientific literacy, right? And people asserting that they are something. And then there are other people who are just not asserting anything. They come here to learn and to how can I say, get an idea of what's going on, right? Now, when you ask a person what they are, right, and this platform has a history of dealing with people who are attacking them, and so they attack back. But the mistake would be when you have a platform of people who are sincerely trying to find all the facts that they can prove, right? But yet still have some inner beliefs because of things that might have happened to them, right? Things that they might have overcome, right? Through prayer, right? Not necessarily to the Christian God, right? Or the Islamic God, but just being human, right? And they don't want to cross that line, right? People are burying. Listen, we are hypocritical. We may have all these beliefs, but when our family members are criticized, or funeralized, we walk right into that chapel.
What happened, yo?
We walk in the chapel, but that don't make us believe nothing after we walk in the chapel.
Right, but you don't dare disturb what is going on.
Of course not. I mean, it's a place and time.
So now you're in a situation that that the people on the chat are, right? They're not trying to disturb anything that what you're doing, right? They're just listening. But the minute that they speak and y'all might detect something, then you question that person. So that's like, but you would not dare do that during a funeral, right? You would not dare do that. So I'm just saying, people
wouldn't they do what?
They ain't the same.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Reggie.
How's that the same? How's that the same, yo?
I understand what he's saying. He's saying,
what is he saying?
We're not at a damn funeral. We at an atheist show.
If a funeral,
hold on, Kent. This ain't called a damn funeral. This called the community of skeptics. I'm a damn atheist.
Yeah, but I appreciate what Reggie is saying because
How?
he's basically saying
it makes sense.
He's basically saying that the argument was how believers push things down people's throats constantly. But nobody's doing that on this platform. Nobody's doing that on this platform. But then when people keep prodding you, like I said, it's not black and white. You can't fit humans into these neatly square boxes and just
Yo,
because I want
it's
to
part of
sell the neat little. Hold on, let me get it out. You cannot put humans in these neatly square boxes. So when human beings are being human and they start to discuss their nuances of their stance,
right?
Then in this conversation with you all, it's automatically going to turn into
a better
later on. Hold on, in this conversation, you guys are just delusional or. The attacks.
Ain't nobody say that.
That doesn't happen today.
Start to slowly, subversively come in only because you kept prodding.
Nobody said that.
Reggie is saying when a person. So what Reggie is saying when a person just is comfortable and they say what they want to say, leave it at that. Especially when it comes to conversations like this.
We not listening.
Nobody got it.
Right.
Nobody.
Thank you, Reggie.
No, hold on. Nobody disrespected anybody yet, though.
Yeah, I'm not.
That hasn't even happened.
Yeah, I'm not listening to
nobody said nobody was delusional.
Hey Ken, I'm gonna stay in the real world. The doctrine of discovery established a religious.
Nobody was talking about slavery, but go ahead.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm talking about religion. That's what I'm talking about. The doctrine of discovery established a religious and political and legal justification for colonization. I'm going to read it again. The doctrine of discovery established a religious and political and legal justification for colonialization. Man, why? Hold on. Y'all keep talking. Go ahead, Kent.
So give me the floor for just a second. I was with Reggie halfway through what he was saying. When someone states their position, the seeking clarity or the questioning, he finds a bit disturbing. And I guess it was how Miss Tiffany was sort of being put on the spot. Till there. However, your analogy was a category fallacy, one that you can't make. You're in an environment where we're having a discussion. The whole discussion was surrounding getting clarity on what an agnostic was. That was why it was plodding and going back and forth. It wasn't an attempt to get someone to go down a particular rabbit hole, right? And the question again as to whether we can get along, it was surrounding again in the Western Hemisphere. No one that is practicing a cultural tradition in West Central Africa that we might quote unquote find religious is at my door. So within the context of the conversation, we doing the Martin Bailey. We retreating to now this world concept, and we're doing all these red herrings. No one here, including myself, who is a staunch atheist, would deny people and their religion. I live in a community. Across from me, there's a church, and out on the main road, there's a couple of churches. Do I walk around going, I'm an atheist? No, we don't do that again. I have nothing to defend. It is the moment that I'm confronted. It's arguments that I'm presented with. These arguments are incoherent. These arguments don't hold up. And again,
all right, hold on a second. Let me read this.
The individual. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So trying to figure out if we can get along or not. And the only way we can figure out if we can get along or not, we need to figure out why we even have the need to get along. Like, what's the issue?
Yes.
Right? How did African Americans get in this position, man? So I feel you. I feel people when they state their religious position and say, I'm not this, I'm not that. But what I don't understand is, why don't y'all just read this? The doctrine of discovery established a religious. You got to know this, man. Like this is part of our history here. It established a religious, but what religious thing did it establish? It's a political and a legal. They covered all their bases. They got you spiritually, they got you socially, right? And they got you legally right here, yo. It was a 3-tier thing that occurred, man. Right? It says it was justification for colonialization and seizure of land not inhabited by Christians. That's why I'm never not trying to hear an African American say, especially if they've reached the level of saying, I'm a agnostic. That's a level of thinking there. That's another tier. You're not just the roly-poly, stand around person. Now you're actually thinking, and you're not walking with fear at that point. So now, since we got some clear thinking now, and we just thinking, and I'm saying, well, there's another step here. Don't be afraid of their God. Because their God is an idea. It's a political social system. And it says, land seizure of land not inhabited by Christians. Fundamental elements of the doctrine of discovery can be found in the series of papist bulls or decrees beginning in 1100s, which included with sanctions, enforcements, and authorizations.
I have a question for you.
Expulsions. What?
So my question was, do you still stand firm on the point that you made?
I don't know what the hell I'm still standing, because you
Okay, I'm about to bring it to you. You asked me, I'm telling you. So what point I mean is this: when you used to say,
"This is wild."
No, that's why I said I want to speak after you stop. You said go.
Admonishments, excommunications, unifications. Hold on.
All right, let me give you some chemistration. Let me give you a chemistration. Let me give you a chemistration of what I'm trying to get.
For Christian monarchs, bro, supported by Catholic Church, 2 papist bulls in particular. Look, Pope Nicholas V issued Romulus Pontifex in 1445, granting Portuguese, watch this, a monopoly of trade with Africa and authorizing the enslavement of the local people. Pope Alexander VI issued a papist bull, Interior Criteria, in 1493, man, to justify Christian Europe explorers' claims of land and waterways they allegedly discovered, and promote Christian demonstrations and superiority, and has been applied in Africa, Asia, Australia, New Zealand, and the Americas, yo. All these places not mentioned in a wild ass Bible, yo. So that's wild to me. As African Americans truly trying to figure out their story, yo, I often wonder. That's all. So we have a right to wonder. All right. I think we certainly do. So I'm just wondering. I ain't trying to say I'm right or wrong or not. Whatever the hell y'all think I'm trying to say, I ain't actually trying to say it. I'm just making a point here. As free thinkers, then let's be free thinkers and not forget what happened to us. That's it. So go ahead with your question. I know you're going to throw me way off. And then, Reggie, I'd like you to elaborate back on that if you want to.
So,
all right.
Okay, so I'd like to attribute religion to like motivational spirituality, meaning when you used to say, it's good for a basketball team to get their little thing going, or a football team, in amongst their circle, and then when they break, you may say Ra, or you may say Kim, or whatever you say is that as them people. So I'm just saying, even if God was an idea, as our people, African Americans, we should have a rally around word, a totemic word, something that describes to us a figure that we all agree upon, the lofty one. The let's get out here and get it cracking. 1, 2, 3, ride. Like we finna go dunk. We finna go win the game. Like everybody got lofty points. That's all I attribute religion to. Because at the end of the day, this is personal. Like Reggie said, everybody got their own station. I believe the Creator and His creation are not in communication. So that's just me. That's my personal. But I believe in the Creator. I don't mean I know what it's gonna do, what it said, and it wrote a book. I don't believe in all that. That's just me, though. I got it right.
You got it right.
Oh, that's it. And I don't knock nobody else.
I can fly. I believe
I can smoke the shy.
Oh man, y'all crazy.
See, I ain't got me up. I believe.
I believe. What's the value of your belief if you can't demonstrate it?
Yo, only
what, and then you need to share it, and then I'm not supposed to say what.
Only thing I don't.
It's
only
a
thing I
fine
don't like,
line, man.
man. Only thing I don't like is, 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 only thing I don't when they say we can have a conversation, but we can't have a conversation.
Yeah,
yo.
we're not doing that ever. Yeah, I'm not listening to that.
I'm just saying, like, so if we having a conversation,
they to ask questions around your answers.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like,
that's
if
not.
I ask you, like, yo, what is it that you woo woo, and then you say, and then we dig in deep, we're having the conversation. It's not a prodding and all of that. It's just
your answers start to become silly.
Yeah.
Now watch this. Look. Look, it's proven all those of what? Of brand religions of what?
Mockeries of true belief, whatever that means. Whatever the hell he's talking about.
Look, he said this. He said, Uncle Monkey, you can apply Catholic belief to authentic black faith, sir.
I don't even know why you gave that.
I wanted to give him some time. I wanted to give him some time.
What do you say?
Uncle Monkey called me a monkey.
We monkey.
Uncle Monkey, you can't apply Catholic belief to authentic black. See, this guy is silly. He won't never hit that link though.
Nope.
He don't even know what authentic black nothing is because
as how does this register on the offensive meter?
Yeah, right there, religious person for sure. There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Right. So I'm saying we do it, but I'm saying, but the level we got, you got a couple billion Christians, yo. Promotion of Christianity is at an all-time high on a regular basis. So I'm never walking up to a person saying atheist. A person don't even know I'm an atheist, yo.
No.
Talk about that.
No.
You know the person's a Christian though.
Yeah.
It's the boastfulness, the pride.
Matter of fact, when having a conversation with a person that asks you about, if you go to church or whatever, I don't tell them like, oh, you asking me too many questions. As soon as they ask me, well, why don't you believe? Oh, I don't believe because it's at the third. Well, what about this? Well, what about that? I don't say that. Come on, bro. You poking and prodding. I say, I just answer, what I'm saying? Because we having the conversation. I don't take offense to his further questioning of my stance on what I believe or whatever. You know what I mean?
But see, Kent, the thing of it is, Kent, we can
hold on. Hey, Reggie, where you at, Reggie? Reggie?
Okay, so I was listening for a long while. So what happened was y'all were having this conversation
about can we believe,
and then Miss Tiffany commented, right? She simply commented, and
comment on what?
She's asked a question or she commented, and then it went to, oh, you don't believe this, do you? Right? And then it finally got to, well, what does she believe? And
I'm saying, is that off the table though?
Well,
on an atheist show.
Well, on the atheist show,
is that off the table to ask you what you believe? I like to figure out. I do it all the time. So, what do you believe? I'm trying to figure out your mode of thinking.
Okay, so now you know what she believes, right? Then it came to.
No, I didn't. Okay, then get me out of that part, because once I figured out that I didn't know that Jesus Christ was a sensitive area. How would I know that?
Okay, so then once you know it, they give you their truth. That's their truth. Yeah. Now let me tell you what I wanted to say.
But I don't have no listen.
Yes.
I don't got no sympathy for that. And you can't knock me because 12 million people lost their life on that. Okay. So now, you know what I do got sympathy on though, Reggie? And I'm gonna let you go. If you just say, yo, I don't know, I got sympathy for that, yo. But to protect an institution that enslaved us, yo, then I'm just don't understand that. I can say that.
Kudos.
I should be able to say that and nobody be offended, yo. Because who is anybody offended that they killed 12 million people in the name of Christ?
Okay, so
I'm Reggie, but am I wrong? And I know me and John Henry Clark will have a battle royale over this. I would give him that same work.
No,
I would say, John Henry Clark, why are you giving Islam that much respect, sir? Did they not enslave millions of us prior to Christianity? Am I wrong in saying that?
Okay. Well, let me
have a right to ask that question, bro.
Let me say this.
Maybe not being why you in Africa, that might be the wrong.
Okay.
Now
So
you're crazy for that.
Let me explain one of the things that happened.
Yeah, go ahead.
Before the entree into Christianity, into, let's say, Ghana, right?
Yeah.
Well, the European came.
Yeah.
The European at first kept quiet about their God because they didn't feel that these people in the Ankh people, right, in Ghana, right, they were entitled to their God. So they never tried to convert them because they only wanted them as slaves. I'm talking about initially.
Muslims? Talking about Muslims?
No, I'm talking about Ghana, right? I'm talking about the Akan people in Ghana, right? I'm talking about the Ashanti, the Fante, the Ewe, and the Ga, right?
Oh, I need a source on that, but go ahead, Reggie. I don't think they never kept that shit quiet, but go ahead.
Right. Well, no, because they came
missionaries.
They came. No, that came later. That came later. So their whole thing was to enslave them because they weren't privileged for their God. Now let me just tell you something about our people, right? People from West Africa. The Ashanti people believed in a chief god called Naya Capone.
Yama.
It's not Nyan Capone.
Okay.
Right. Also called Niame. So you Niame. So you're correct. Right. You're correct. The Fante people, who was another group, believed in a god called Onyame. Right. They could never get along because both of them believed in two different creation stories. Right. Two different chief gods, two different chiefs. They could never get along. Right. And so, but at the same time, they weren't trying to convert these groups necessarily into their belief. They were practicing. They were trying to extinguish each other. So the Europeans come along, and the Europeans say, "Well, to the Ashanti people, hey, you're a big group and stuff like that. How about you help us out, right?" And the Ashanti helped them out. Right? And then the other European groups, I forgot.
Give me a date. That ain't before Alfonso and them. King Alfonso and them was for that. King Alfonso accepted Christianity.
This is
and Angola. And
this is a different region.
Right, that's a different region. Okay. All right.
So this is a different region.
All right.
And so what they did is they manipulated the two African people, and they said, well, don't kill them, stop the warfare, just capture them, we'll take care of them. The Ashanti said, bet. Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it straight with Mr.
First I have to give you some history, right? So the reason why I'm trying to bring this up is, one, the Europeans initially was only interested in slavery and capturing these people, right? Initially, right? The other part of it is this whole conversation of, once you detect and you found out, she could, and anybody could have said none of your business politely. Women have a way of doing that politely, but you are a friend. You're friends. Everybody on here almost is friends, right? So now they tell you their truth. So now you have.
We didn't do that though. That wasn't new to us. You ain't know that?
What's not new to you?
Where people stand at? I know where Mika stand. I know where Mr. stand.
Okay. So then now your position is, I don't disagree with your position.
Yeah, I think it's a good. I think it's a healthy.
I don't disagree with your position. I could never believe in a people's God that enslaved us.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I can never do that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't wash that away. It's impossible.
But I have to be sometimes among friends careful, right? Because they may not know the whole history. They may have not come to the conclusion that you came to. So yeah. I'm not fighting you, Ankh.
That's why I just educated though. That way ain't no doubt.
Right.
with primary sources. I'm talking to my sources. Let me say this real quick though. Phillips, I'm gonna read this. Ethiopians been holding down scriptures for thousands of years. No, can't be no more than 2,000 years. And no, sir, I don't usually hit the link. I know you don't. I usually just listen. And brother, keep our convo in the chat. Can't do it. Don't put me in the light, sir. Can't do it, bro. I put you right there because you in the chat. You talking. So Ethiopia is not the first Christian nation. Does anybody disagree to that?
I do. I do.
You're absolutely
I think
correct.
Christian been around for at least what they said 20th century. I mean the 20 what is it 20 BC? I mean 2 BC, something like that. They've been around for a while. The Christians.
Well, I would beg to say Ethiopian king Belteshazzar was one of the 3 men that visited the Christ child, and when he went back to his country from day 1, they was Christian, but then later on, not as a mass.
I'm gonna do that, bro. We need a
Yeah,
primary.
you can't source that.
Yeah,
I can source that right now. Pull it up.
Go get that. Go pull that up.
Okay, all right. I'll pull it up right now.
I pull it up right now.
I'm on mute till I do. Okay.
All right. So we got Princeton right here. We've got the Princeton thing. This is also a very important thing. It's the Princeton website. All right. Statistics. Princeton education. And this is simply for those who do not know, is a colonial demarcation line. Okay, between Castile and Spain and Portuguese in the 15th and 16th centuries. The line that Pope Alexander VI bull criteria. Remember I talked about that? All right, it's right here. They drew lines down the map, man. It's right there, yo. Spain, you can have that side. And Portuguese, you can have that side. So we know where the Portuguese went. They went to Africa, and we know Spain came to America. The Americas. There you go, yo. This is all Christian idea right here, yo. There you go. So I'm not making it up. It is what it is.
Okay,
right?
so you know this truth, and some people who are believers know a little bit of it, but you definitely know more. I don't have a problem because I have the same stance, right? But if a person is not attacking me, we're cool.
Yeah, me too though. But I don't like the fact that I can't ask a question though. Now I should be able to ask a question. You should be able to ask me a question. Well, Unc, why the hell you're an atheist? Right. So if I say I'm an atheist and then I can't get offended if you ask me why, that ain't fair.
No, but if the person,
now, I shouldn't mock you.
Tells you,
mock a person. That's not.
Got it when y'all ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Put that up. Yeah, share your
put that up.
No, I don't have to. I need help. You know that I'm not. I'm not on my phone. I'm not on the TV.
You're on your phone.
I mean, I'm not on the computer.
All right, so put it in the link, the private chat. Drop the link in the private chat so I can put it up for you.
You ain't getting away that easily. That's it.
See, you're talking about the king walked in the body seeing Christ. How?
Let me read it, and then I'll get you. Let me read it. To clarify the role of the Ethiopian, because I asked the question, Ethiopian king was one of the 3 wise men that visit Christ in the manger.
What?
Remember the three people that visit Christ in the story.
Go ahead.
Okay, so to clarify the role of the Ethiopian king among the wise men who visit Christ, consider the following points. What? The Ethiopian king is often identified with Belteshazzar, one of the 3 wise men. The 3 wise men, also known as Magi.
The who?
You remember the 3 Magi that visit Christ?
In the literature?
No, in the Christian literature. When they said the 3
literature,
huh?
You're in the biblical literature right now.
That's it. I'm just saying that they claim in Christianity 3 kings came from the east. One of them was Belteshazzar, the Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So my problem.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay. So my problem is.
Yeah, we got it.
Wait.
No, we're just trying to figure out how long they've been Christian based on their.
How can one nigga running high get there? First of all, I like to know what made him come.
Go ahead, Reggie. Let Reggie speak on it because he was gonna say something.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I want to.
Okay, so the problem is the Bible, Old Testament and New Testament, or religious books for the people in the faith. They have a credibility problem when it comes into history. Okay. The books of the Gospels, right, well, Paul comes, right? And he never even met Christ. And then the Gospels appear much later, but not mentioning any of these people, any of the gospel people who wrote those Gospels. And then those names are put in. So the first thing is, so none of the people, watch this, none of the gospel writers was there when Christ was born.
Ooh, dagger.
None of them. And so now what we have is, now we have unknown sources from that they could just make up to say that they were. So now this what was the name of this so-called, because there's three magi's, and
okay, one of them is Bazen, Bazin, if you Google, according to Ethiopian tradition, and either it's Bazin or Beltazar, Balthazar.
Okay.
And the cool thing about it, we're trying to figure out how long had they had in their tradition. They had it since day one. That's all I'm saying, according to what they believe. They didn't wait till 3:30 till that guy came from Syria and it was boat wrecked down there and brought it to that king over there. They made Axum or whatever. They said they had it since the king of Ethiopia, day one, zero Christ map from that day all the way to right now. That's what they claim by that being one of the kings that came back with it. Go ahead.
Okay, so
how can be a Christian during the time of Christ's life? The Christians became Christians after Christ's death and all that. How they get Christian?
Well, that you making sense. You make a lot of sense. Meaning that they was in character mode at the time of birth, and they understood the prophecy is what they're, I guess, saying. I'm only assuming.
The problem is the so-called three wise men.
He jumped out.
They ended up helping Herod because they went to Herod the Great and told them about this. And then the Christian has a tradition of the slaying of the innocents. So now they helped. They actually helped. So if they was knowledgeable, they wouldn't have helped Herod, who that was a threat for. And
makes sense. Hey, I like this, Randy. You're only bringing out the knowledge because you got the knowledge, but you see where they're trying to base it here. They're trying to base it on that. They had it first because it's a fight between, I believe, Ethiopia.
You know what I said though? What I said was, I said Ethiopian is not the first Christian nation.
That's what I was going to say. They was having a fight with the Armenians over who was first.
So the Armenians were the first.
They claiming no, because we was what our king was right there at birth. Oh, but go ahead.
Yeah, right, but then what they
the Armenians got it from the Romans first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even the dude that came into Ethiopia, the young dude, they came from the Syrian area. He was like a Syrian Greek.
That was 330 BC, but that's 300 years after.
Yeah. Well, the Ethiopians have a problem because Ethiopia was one of the last groups of people to end slavery themselves. So they ended slavery in the 1940s.
Yeah,
they enslaved other Africans.
That's real,
right? And that's why they created their holy so-called Lalibela, because they were warring not with the Europeans, they were warring with other Africans who they were enslaving.
Oromo being one,
right? And that's right. And King Azana took his funky ass,
that's real,
right, all the way across to Egypt to help. If Moreau wasn't already destroyed, the Nubians, they certainly wanted to tax them. So he took his funky ass for the Christian church to Nubia, right? To Nubia, right? To put the pressure, the Catholic, not the Byzantine pressure on an African country. So they can miss me with that BS.
Yeah, that's right.
They can miss me. Wow.
Why wouldn't he convert to it at the time? That was a power move for his kingdom. That was a chess move.
Yes, you're right.
Why wouldn't you want to do that? That was the way. That was the way of the world trade. If you could get out and lay down, what you wanted them to end up like Nubia?
No, but you're right. But the fact of the matter is, they did it for man worship.
Christians, right?
They did it for man worship. They didn't do it for holy reasons. They did it for the coin. and for protection, right? They didn't do it for holy reasons and stuff like that. No. So that takes their legitimacy for righteousness out. You kick that shit out the door, right? So they just did it. They just did it because of the protection that the Byzantines was giving them to, right? So I'll stop there. But
hey, Reggie and Ankh, or anybody on the panel, can anyone know why Shaka Zulu is given status of the only old school army to beat a modern army?
Shaka ain't never fight the daggone Europeans though.
Yeah, well, he fought. Who was it? The Boers. When he won that battle at whatever they calling that, an old army from the old not prehistoric, but older, old school army fighting a modern army and defeating it.
I didn't know. No, I didn't know Shaka fought anybody.
And he was a homosexual.
Oh man,
wow,
that one.
Wow, that's not true.
Oh man, get that source, man.
Don't do the great Baba like that.
Did Shaka Zulu get help from the British though?
I know he whooped one of them though. He whooped the whole army. Remember when
Shaka ain't fight nobody? What is wrong with
he did? I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, he did fight some Europeans.
He fought them.
He went against some Europeans or something.
Then they have a movie. It was
and they had cannons. They were shooting cannons, and he beat them.
No, bro.
Okay.
This dude, Shaka Zulu, never married and had no children.
Yeah, he messed it up. He like Jesus Christ on that one.
he had women, right? He had no children, right? And about him being homosexual, well, you have to look at the culture at that particular time of those warrior clans. So they're certainly like very similar to the Greeks. They dealt largely in warfare, right?
The Zandi do the same thing. The Zandi tribe. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So they were.
Hey, Reggie.
Yes.
Reggie.
Yes.
Sometimes not having kids is not the fault of the woman. It can be the fault of the man too, right?
Well, yeah.
You might have biological reasons that you can't have kids,
No, I do understand that. But we're not talking about Shaka Zulu.
There was no IVF then, I mean, I'm not saying he was or was not a homosexual. I really don't care that much about it, but
hey, they just said I asked
because
the question.
You don't have kids doesn't necessarily mean that you're homosexual,
Facts. But look, I said, did Shaka Zulu ever fight a war? AI came back. Yes, Shaka Zulu did fight in many wars. He is known for transforming the Zulu kingdom and its military through innovative strategies and reforms, leading to numerous conflicts and territorial expansion. His military prowess is credited with the rise of the Zulu Empire in South Africa. And that's just the beginning of his wars. I'm looking for the fight. Oh, here it is. Shaka's force decisively defeated the Ndwendwe, led by Zwedi. That's the African nation that they fought. He also fought. Let me see.
See if he fought Europeans. Look up.
That's what I'm looking for right now. Let me see. Did he? I'm gonna ask that specific question. Let me see. Did Shaka Zulu ever fight a European country? It's thinking, kicking, listen. While the famous Angola Zulu War in 1879 involved the Zulu kingdom fighting against the British Empire, okay, he didn't directly fight it.
Yes or no? Because I told y'all no.
He didn't directly fight.
Right, y'all don't listen to me. I've been studying this shit for years. I've been telling y'all, come on, bro, this is what I do for real.
I get it.
I'm not playing. I use textbooks. I ain't read one textbook to say for nobody.
Oh, in essence, while Europeans were present in the region during Shaka's time, okay, he never
was. Yeah. Hey, yo, that's when you serious though. You know that, right?
Yeah.
When you don't gotta fight. When they scared to try you, yo.
yeah, for real.
Scared to try that nigga, yo. You feel me, yo?
Damn.
I mean, seriously, yo, like
no, that's real. Yeah. Hell yeah,
that's you don't get tried, yo. That's serious.
They seen that army doing all that running all the way around the kingdom like that in bare feet and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, because they heard about a lot of lore from the other Africans.
Go ahead, did you hit that link? Nah, that's crazy.
Well, okay, so let me retract some statements and then add some other statements. Okay. He did have children, but he murdered his children. His children were murdered because of succession. He didn't want any of his children challenging him, so he murdered that. There are other conversations within groups of South Africans who do not like Shaka Zulu.
Oh yeah, they don't like Shaka. I
Yeah,
think the white man made the biggest
I got a book. I got a book called Tyrants, and they got like all the world tyrants in there, and they got Shaka Zulu in there.
Yeah.
I think Killmonger was actually a representation of Shaka Zulu.
Oh, that's a good point.
Random.
You say, like it. You say random. So go ahead with the church with the thing. Big up Juju, Pseudo Killer Phillips. What's up? Big up to Miss Tiff is back too.
Yeah, what up? Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. I wanted to ask the Egyptomaniac gentleman. What's your name? Where did he get?
We do that.
I didn't understand anything that was said.
That's the part of black woman, boy.
I still don't understand.
Yeah,
technology is trash.
the game.
Your technology is super trash, bro.
Right
now,
like
you gotta get that up before you can try to throw insults.
Nah, he wasn't trying to throw the insults.
No, that's from the last show. But Rakufu, you got to come back out and come back.
You froze up. You done froze up, Rakufu.
Yeah, you frozen, boy.
She came. You froze you up.
That's that bad juju.
Man, let me see, boy.
Damn.
I believe. Hey, Juju, I believe. Because we froze him. As soon as you came in, he went on black out.
Funny.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I really wanted to ask him.
Wait a minute, Soto, look. She
I'm gonna step down so he can come back in.
Why you do that? Nah. Would you do that? What's wrong with you?
He's trying to come back. He can't come back as full. So I'll come back.
Are you good?
No, stay there, Tiff. I'm coming out.
You sure?
Damn.
Of course.
Thank you, Reggie. You brought such great insight.
Very
Wait a minute, he's
sweet,
here.
brother Reggie.
Here.
That's why he's in. That's why he's in pseudo killer witness protection. Because Reggie is sweet.
Because the real Juju would have been with.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What you say? See, Tiff, I blame you, Mr.
He's retarded.
Nope. Don't blame me.
So I just wanted to ask, like, what was the source
What did you want to ask
that you used? Huh? What was the source that you used for Balthazar, whatever his name? Damn. Is it my internet?
Nah,
Jesus.
Hey, you good.
What was the source that you used for Balthazar? What's his name again? What was the gentleman's name again? The Ethiopian?
Okay, that was it. Balthazar Bazin.
So what was the
Can you hear me?
What was? Yeah, you can't hear me. What was the source that you were using for
I explained
that?
when I read it up. You probably wasn't listening. I said it was the AI. You can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear?
Yeah, you in and out.
So I need you to go to AI and push that little link button, and it'll take you to the source where they got it from.
Yeah, do that.
Hey, well, I don't know what you need me to do, but I'm not doing what you need me to do. Okay.
No, can you not hear?
I need you. Wait. I need you to source up or shut up. I need you to provide me with the viable source, validated source, not the Bible. That's what I need you to do.
Instead of practicing juju, you practicing doo-doo.
What?
No. Yeah.
What the?
No, I'm saying because the Christianity starts with Paul. You know what I mean? Christianity starts with Paul. Period.
Look on the screen, yo. That screen say "source up" or "shut up." Get the source, yo. We trying to get the source.
And AI is not a source; it's a search engine.
Yeah,
A lot of times AI overview is extremely incorrect. It pulls from pseudo
It's not
sources.
extremely incorrect when I was asking a question. See, you like to talk, but you don't like to listen. You talk too much. You're talking to a man. You're not talking to one of these boys up here.
Oh, now okay. You hey Tiff, don't bring
And
this.
you're wrong.
No,
Because
yeah,
some of
yeah.
the first Christians were Armenians. No,
Yeah,
let's go here and get it. Come on. I don't give a damn. That's the
Where
best
did
they
you get
got.
your source
You
from,
feel
bro?
me? That's the best they got.
What kind of Ankh? What kind of what you on, huh?
Nigga, you just called us a group of boys.
You don't hear what
You
she
just
just
called
did,
her a
though?
group. She ain't said nothing but asked you for a
This
source.
big ass source to shut up. Like
Right, it's right there on the screen, yo. If you calm your wild ass down, if you calm your wild ass,
why would you put me in a
because I felt like it, nigga.
You don't do that, bro.
You can just mute
I
him,
felt
Bobby.
like it though. How about that, yo?
You can just mute him.
I can't even hear you,
Just
bro.
mute
All you
him
gotta
and
do
just
is
let me
read the
say
screen, yo.
something.
It say source up
All
and
right,
shut up.
I already told y'all I was
Just
not
mute
trying
him
to
and let me
use that
say
as a source.
something.
I was using
Just
that
let him talk to
to ask
himself.
questions.
Come on, reset.
Wasn't anything
Come
real
on.
to it. I never said this is my position. I never said that.
Man, so why'd you say it?
I asked you earlier, was King or the king that we was talking about, Belteshazzar and them, did they have a point in being that they claiming to be older? I never said this is what I believe.
No, I said get a source.
You positioned
where I
it.
read it from.
No. That's not fact.
That's
You
your
positioned
belief,
it when you came up here as if Ethiopian were the oldest and first Christians.
Julanda, can you hear me?
I was listening from the chat.
Can you hear me, Julanda?
That's a nice book right there.
I never said I believe that. I was asking a question, Julanda.
Okay, so if you look at can you see your screen, yo? Look at the screen, yo. You see that thing right there? It says source up or shut up. You see that, right? Yeah, so there ain't nobody actually getting smart. That's a mantra. That's a saying around here, yo.
Okay.
You get it?
You gotta show the source.
Right, you gotta show the source, yo. Because you dove in the conversation with that. You was like, hold on. I said, Ethiopia is not the first Christian nation. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. That's what you said, bro. So you came back and read something. Now we simply saying, where did AI get that from, yo? That's all she said.
All she had to do was look it up.
That's all she no, she's not. We're not looking it up. You said it.
No,
I already did look it up.
She clearly heard me say it.
I want you
and she
to
knew
say
what I was
it,
talking
though.
about.
I
What
already
made her not be
know
able to
that
go
it's
ahead
not a
and say,
viable
well, he said he
source.
got it from AI.
I need you
Let me
to
ask
know that.
AI, and then AI would have told her exactly what it said.
It don't make sense though.
AI does not
Some of
tell
the
you
stuff,
exactly what
some of the
anything
stuff is so
says.
petty, huh? It's so petty that she would play little elementary run around the tree games when it was so easy to do.
So you want us to do your work quick.
Belteshazzar has no standing when it comes to Ethiopians being the first Christians.
That's your belief.
But it's literally documented. Armenians would probably be some of the first Christians before Belteshazzar, even Syrians, because it was a Syrian, if I'm mistaken, someone can correct me, priest from Methuselah that converted King Azana to Christianity. So
Now,
that's
didn't we
another
deal
point
with that earlier?
why that would be wrong.
Yeah, Belteshazzar not even they don't even sound like an Ethiopian name. Yeah.
Belteshazzar, no, not at all.
Who was that
You
that just
have.
said
I'm not
Belteshazzar
done. I'm
doesn't
not
even?
done. I'm not done. Please.
Who is that talking though?
In
His
color,
name is
you
Bazin.
have two Belteshazzars. You have one in like Renaissance Europe, right? And you have another Belteshazzar that he's
So
trying to talk
Belteshazzar,
about.
his name is
And
Bazin.
why are
His
you talking
Ethiopian
over
name is
me?
Bazin,
Can you
but they
not talk
called
over
him
me?
Belteshazzar. So the
Can you not
Belteshazzar
talk
has
over
nothing to do
me?
with his
Can you
Ethiopian
not
name.
talk
His
over
name
me?
would have been Bazin.
Can you mute him, Bobby?
Hey,
Are you
who
just gonna
is
let him
she?
talk over
What is
me?
she?
So, they do have another
Bobby,
Belteshazzar.
don't mute me, Bobby.
You can't talk at the same time.
I know
nigga.
she's just an arrogant woman. She going over
Okay,
my
let her
phone.
be an arrogant woman. Yo, she in the middle of talking and you keep talking.
Because I was talking, she asked me the question. I got to answer it.
I'm trying to respond to Gullah, bro. So there's two Beltesars, Gullis. It's definitely not an Ethiopian name. And there's some indication that a name was changed with the Beltesar. Well, not the name was changed, but there's a Beltesar. He's supposed to be one of the wise men. And he was actually changed to be African or something like in the Renaissance, or not too long ago. They changed this color in order to give this like propaganda out that Christianity was a worldly religion and different things like that. So
Hey, why does it
I
sound
don't
like an
think
echo?
it's I don't think it's an actual, historic thing that he's talking about. Has nothing to do with
So she doesn't know what she's talking about. First off,
Christian
the name is
Ethiopian.
Bazin, B-A-Z-N, and she's just babbling off that boo-boo, not
But,
Juju.
Right. So
Bro,
Bazin is where they think that extend from
Thank you. That's
Balthazar.
all that matters. That's all that
There's
you can
no,
have your
but that's
opinion, they
not
can have theirs.
validated there.
Your opinion is
That's
not
not
valid
a
over their opinion.
validation.
Your
I think
opinion is not
Bazin.
valid over
No,
their
I
opinion.
think Bazin was actually one of the three wise men that I mentioned. That was his specific name.
And where was he from?
That doesn't matter.
No, you don't matter because you're trying to come up here and
Didn't
belittle
say
stuff.
anything where he was from. What he was labeled
They
as
already
an
told you he was
Ethiopian.
from Ethiopia. What are you talking
They
about?
labeled him as
I'm
an
about to pull it up right now. I'm
Ethiopian.
about to pull it up, Ma. I'm about to
So
pull it up.
in ancient times, if you don't know, to be called an Ethiopian means you were called a black man. Doesn't
We know
necessarily mean
that.
that
They
you
call
were from
Libyans
that
black
country.
Ethiopians. Anything in Africa.
So just because he was black also doesn't mean he's straight from Ethiopia.
Because Sudan was called Ethiopia before the country.
Exactly, but we don't know that to be she's just asserting all that rhetoric. That's not fact.
That is a fact.
I just validated your claim.
Colorado,
I
Gullo over
did
here
your
talking
work
about that
for
is.
you.
What are you talking about that is, Gullo?
I really gave truth to the claims because you weren't giving truth to it.
Go ahead, Gullo.
All I'm saying is, how can he be a Christian? How can he be a Christian or convert Ethiopia to Christianity if it wasn't no Christianity yet?
And we explained that earlier.
Even if the dude real, you know what I'm saying? Then
I
too,
told you that there was Christianity. He was a player in the game, but he didn't. Christianity didn't come till later, so he's acknowledging that was the religion. That's what he was doing. That's their claim, though. The bottom line is, you're talking to me like it's my claim. I'm just throwing some information out, asking the general panel, and you're trying to Egypt maniac. I mean, it's so much disrespect before you're gonna get disrespect.
Yeah, are you serious right now, yo?
I can't believe that's some weird weak. That ain't no manly.
Do you realize what happened, yo? Let's move on to Truth Seeker. What's up, Truth Seeker? Talk to us, man. I ain't seen you a while around, man. What's up? Unmute yourself, Truth Seeker. What's good, brother? Oh, man. You killed Truth Seeker. You got him. Man, how? How did we get here? How? Back to you, Ra Kepi Poo. Listen, man.
That's so woo-woo. I was asking a question. I was asking y'all because we have always assumed.
I can play it over again.
Yeah, and you'll see where I said Ethiopia's claim is this. That's what I said.
Right. You said it.
I never said this is what it is official.
No, how I know you saying that? I'm telling you what it is. Just like I told you about Saga Zulu, and you went and got the source. But for some mystical reason, on this particular one, you don't want to get a source. You want
I can pull a source again because she looked it up.
She asked. She simply said, "Source up or shut up." It's just the same.
But she looked it up already because she read it all the way off to us in verbatim. So that's what I mean, disingenuous, like setting traps. I'm not here.
So y'all had the same.
I'm the big eye, you're the little eye. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to, hey, you got some information, I got some information. Let's seep out the pseudo and let's keep the pure in, like the gold inside the pan. Let's get all of as we ciphering through the bull crap.
I know that's not how.
I don't understand how you're offended. You literally got a whole ass Egyptian name. I call you Egyptian maniac, and you're offended. That's weird to me.
You look weird to me.
What the fuck is that about?
I mean, look how you sound like you smoke. You sound like you're a smoker. If you was in the hood, you probably wouldn't even be. Look at you. You know, you're disrespectful. I don't want to.
All right.
See, but this is Unc fault anyway, Cause Unc don't know how to
No,
control his
you just
channel.
breaking off money to Ankh. That's why you got your bitch ass up here.
Hey, you don't have to do that. That's too much.
Yeah, you drunk, stupid asshole.
Yeah.
Drunk. Oh. Nah, let him stay up there and keep crashing out.
Yeah, he tripped. He good.
Nah,
No, but you understand, Juju, the energy you bring. That's the energy you're gonna get. I don't care, woman, male, whatever. That's just how it is. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you. I don't even know why you addressing me.
Who cares? That no.
I don't even know why you addressing me for real.
Like I said, that you see. Now I could be nasty too. I could say a whole
You
bunch
been
of
nasty
shit.
already.
I
But
could
you
say
already
a
been
whole
nasty.
bunch of shit.
You was nasty like 4 weeks ago trying to address me in the chat, and I ignored you.
What did I say to you? I don't talk to you in the chat, you liar.
Girl,
What did I
you's
say?
a lie.
What did I say?
You
See,
lying,
something's
bro.
wrong with
Stop
this
addressing
lady.
me.
Cause all she does
Stop
is
addressing
lie.
me. Stop
She's a
addressing me.
liar. She's a liar. What did I say?
So
What
this
did I
what this
say in the
is.
chat? What did I
Stop
say?
addressing me.
What did I say? I don't
What you
address
said
you. What did I
today.
say?
Everybody
Stop addressing
free.
me.
What did I say a
Everybody
couple of weeks
free.
ago,
Stop
you
addressing
liar?
me.
You a
You don't have
lying
to.
ass
You
bitch.
don't have my name
You's
in
a
your
lying
mouth
ass bitch.
whatsoever.
All you do
You
is
don't need
lie.
that because I
All
don't
you
keep
do
your
is
name
lie.
in my mouth.
All
So
right.
stop addressing me.
All right, we
Oh,
out.
you just gonna let that rock? Oh,
Nah, we rocked out. It was over with. It's out. What's
What's
going on, brother Lau?
All
Alright, they got there real slow. I'm gonna cut this out the show. What's up, though, brother Lau?
Peace and blessings to everybody on the panel, man. I'm just sitting back where I got this food on the grill doing a little nightcap barbecue with a couple of customers.
Oh, you grilling. Okay. All right, you
Yeah.
grilling. All right. Grill. Peace and blessings, man. Hey, man, look. I don't know how we got here, man. If you don't like each other, man, y'all, man, I don't even know if we can have a conversation. That's never gonna get fixed right there. Yeah.
Man, I tell you, people just take things too personal, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's information, you know, it's like, if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right, you know. It's like, why the beef? Why the fight? Now I see y'all guys banging out in the hood, bro. Because we're on an educational panel and we can't even get along. Like, God damn.
I know, it's educational.
And we're not. I'm not going to get along with everybody. So
You know,
it's not going to happen.
I think more so what it is you have to understand the aptitude of certain people, whether it be male or female. Understanding from a male's perspective. Sometimes you have to be coherent in understanding that women are going to be certain type of ways, and as a man, it's okay to say, you know what, you're right, and just fall back and not even engage in a confrontational argument or discourse or a disagreement with a woman. Sometimes just say, okay, you're right, I apologize, even though you may be right, but just don't even entertain it.
I would have never said something if he was right. I wouldn't even challenge him. I would have took the information and learned from it.
I know that, sis.
I'm a pseudo killer. What you want me to do? That's what I do.
What's going on, sis?
Peace. Peace.
Yeah, he definitely was wrong, though.
Yeah, I thought he was considering that too. I was like, why even bring it up? Because even you know what I'm saying, even if the dude was real, like how can you be a Christian if Jesus, if he's showing them when Jesus was born? Like the consensus say, you know, Christianity starts with Paul. You know what I'm saying? That's way central. You know, that's years way after Jesus' death. You know what I'm saying?
Salvo, papi, dímelo, papi, ¿cómo tú estás? ¿Qué es lo que?
Yeah, I tell you what, man. Let me tell you something, Raw Kufu. Raw, let me tell you something.
Egyptomaniac.
Let me tell you something, Raw. Let me tell you something for real, yo. I don't appreciate you coming on here, yo, disrespecting my friends like that, yo. Like, you can chill out. You don't gotta be that, yo. I'm saying is, I don't know about money changing hand. I don't know about none of that shit you said. What I will say is, you was wrong as shit about that claim you made, and you know you made that claim. So to be responsible on this show, you simply show your source. You didn't show your source. What you did was you read from AI. That's not a source. She simply brought that to you, bro. So don't act like you wasn't trying. You was trying to push that. Just like with Shaka Zulu. And then you recognize when you read the source that it wasn't that. So all I was asking for, all she was asking was the source. She wasn't like, it's like sincere woman, she can't challenge you or something. That's crazy. Like you got this real thing going on with Shorty. Like it is what it is, yo. Okay, so she come off strong. Okay, but men come off strong too. So why she get treated different because she a woman? So a woman ain't supposed to come off strong? That's bullshit. She can come off strong as she want. Keep the same level, yo. Nah, yo, you died this show. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. She up here, yo, because she done supported me, you know what I'm saying, more than a lot of motherfuckers. And she got a right to ask you for your source, yo. Simple. And the thing between Meek and y'all two, I'm saying that shit is beyond being fixed. That's not gonna never get fixed. That's just an immediate fight. That's what that is. That's the Chief X. That's me and Chief X. That is what that is. So I don't know. This is the good atheist show right here. I'm not putting you, you're a mania. I'm not putting, no, you're done, rah, Cooper Poop. You died for the day. You're done.
Egyptomaniac.
You're gonna get it.
Can't handle the pressure. His Kemet wasn't Kemet anymore.
You muted because all people calling each other bitches and all that is too much, Mika. Y'all can have a good conversation, but the bitches, we ain't doing all that, Mika. That's why you muted, yo, because you're doing too much right now, yo. This ain't hard to figure out, yo. If you came up here, did the same thing to Miss Tiff, you're gonna end up muted out the same way. Like, y'all don't get it. It ain't fair in this motherfucker right here. Y'all act like it's fair. I'm not playing fair. Come on, man. We're not doing that, man. What we're doing is we're gonna learn how to talk to each other. I know I'm the wrong guy to say that. I very well could be wrong, but I told you.
We are always accused of punching back. You will never find the pseudo killers attacking.
I don't know what that noise is.
Yeah, what's that?
What is that noise? Is that you? I can't hear you. Is that you, Juju? No, that's
me. Check. No, that's not me.
All right, that ain't you no more. Unmute yourself, Juju.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Juju.
Yeah, that's
your mic. Your mic.
Can't hear you.
You're cracking up.
Can't even begin. Can you hear?
You can't hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I can't hear y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
at
y'all
the
probably
end
was
of the day,
talking.
Huh?
Y'all probably was talking.
No, we can't hear you. It's making a wild noise.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's a wild noise, Juju.
So again, we see why there is contention between believers and atheists. It is the emotional attachment that believers have to that information, and the fact that one is required to present actual evidence to support the claims you make. You see, when the bar has been risen and we require more evidence to support these claims, what you see is that their arguments fall apart. And this is the level that they would resort to. But again, it comes back from the foundation of the doctrine, right? You either convert or you die.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, I don't know what that.
Because that's not fair. It's like something just occurred, and now we're attributing that to, well, this is why believers this, that, and the third, and that's not even what. That's just not a fair statement to make.
The first part was with Rob Cooper.
But that's one person. We've been on this platform all night, having great dialogue between one another. and there ain't been no crash out. So I don't think it's fair to attribute it. Oh, that's why you can't. That's what the believers do, because atheists do the same thing when they get ready. You know why? Because we're human. So I'm just saying, let's just be fair.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
That's all.
I'm the super crash out. Don't forget, God killer. But I don't like to see. I don't. If two women crash out, all right. But I don't like the men crashing out on the women.
No. As a woman, I didn't like to see my two sisters crashing out, and I wish there was a way to resolve that. Honestly, I do. So I didn't like that. You know, that hurt. That hurt to have to. I don't know what happened. I don't. You know, like you said, Ankh, I don't know what happened. I wish there was a way to remedy it.
Yeah, we gotta stop that.
You know. But anyway, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, brother Lau. Eating that barbecue. How you cooking on the grill this time of night, man? You mean a real grill, brother Lau?
Whole backyard lit up.
Is it?
Just actually, yeah, the whole backyard lit up, man. I actually just finished building off one of the pits that I had built.
Oh,
we
you
had actually,
okay.
yeah, it's an old oil drum that I've been watching for a good while. So me and my partners actually hitched it off the truck, dragged it out. So when I cut it open, half of the drum was already filled up with oil. So we just had to drop the pumping it to drain out the oil. So it was preserved. So
y'all didn't know the oil was in it? Y'all didn't know the oil was in there?
Nah, we didn't even know it was in there.
Kind of heavy, wasn't it? You couldn't tell.
Yeah. Nah, with the truck, once we dragged it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once we dragged it out and cut it open and we see what it was.
Okay.
It's cast iron. So the way we built it, I got the hinges on it, smoke necks on it, and all of that. So I can 20-degree weather, you know how I get in New York.
Oh yeah.
I can chop you open and lay you on it and cook you.
Oh hell no. So you build grills, huh? That's crazy.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
Damn. So that's what you do.
Yeah, that's a regular thing down in the Caribbean. We convert
timpan. You call it timpan, the timpan.
Yeah, we cut open high propane 100 pound gas bottles. We cut them open and we make these grills with them.
Yeah. You know that's an African thing too. Pyrotechnology. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we had to fight. That's for damn sure. We had to fight. I don't know if it was a religious fight. I don't know if I don't like you fight. It was sound like a whole lot in between, man. We'll get you to buy another one day, I guess, man. But I thought for the most part, we had a great damn show, man. Kyle, what's up, man?
What's happening? What's good, man?
Bro, what's good with you, Kyle? What it do, man?
What it do, Kyle?
What's up, man? I came in on the tail end. I was just peeping out the last 15 minutes. Just wanted to shout y'all out, man. Powerful conversation.
Yeah, I thought it was a good conversation, man. Everybody stop wilding out like me. I'm a bad example, huh?
Man, hey, look, man.
Damn.
I'm well behaved.
No, y'all two the grumpy old men. Y'all know that, man.
No, they got me the grumpy old man these days. I gotta stop.
Oh man,
I just want to be old. You know what I'm saying? Just let me be old, yo. I just want to be old. I don't mind being older, yo.
Yeah.
I'm grumpy yet.
I'm gonna get up and run 2 miles tomorrow, though. My old ass gonna get out the house tomorrow. Watch.
Yeah. Hit up Piedmont Park, man. Go do you a couple laps, man.
Oh, I ain't gonna fuck around Piedmont. That's a nice drive. I'll be tired by the time I get there. You know what? Oh man. Damn. All right. So
why he keep coming up here? He know we're not gonna put him on the panel again tonight.
Who, True Secret? Yeah, Raw. He just sitting there hoping.
Come on, Raw. It's
sitting
not
by the top of the bay, watching the command explode away.
It's too much.
The chem has come out.
You just did too much. You went over the top. We don't really communicate like that on this panel.
Yeah, you went over the top, yo. You went there. You went farther than you needed to go. Mika went far. Mika, you went far. Mika, you did. You didn't do anything to her. Something's going on. We're gonna find out. We're gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm an investigative reporter. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Anyway.
You're a fool.
Nah, yo, but you know, so certain people, especially the pseudo killer women, yo. Man, listen, bro. Listen. Hey, shout out to the cash apps I got. All right. Ghost, appreciate you right there. All right. So some love, man. All right, appreciate you. And who else we got? And let me see. I don't want to say it. I ain't gonna say it. Sincere. That's what I'm gonna say. Mika, I might be wrong. I've been wrong a lot of the shit, Mika. You had to tell me what the hell is going on. You had to tell me what you talking about. Hey, Kyle, what you been up to though, Kyle?
Man, I just been trying to get it in, man. Doing the real work out here, man.
Some real work. See, now you know what it feel like. See what I'm saying? See?
We're doing real work, not the fake work.
Not the fake work, man. Not just. I ain't talking about the work I'm doing. The
real
shit.
Water. See? With the
so
water.
Y'all know.
Real water. See the water. Kyle, can we drink any? Can we just walk up to any stream in Georgia, just drink the water?
No,
you better don't. You better don't.
You gonna die.
Amoebas. It is called amoebas, brain-eating amoebas, especially in the heat of summer. You better don't. Please don't.
Guess what? In New York,
Please
I don't know if y'all heard, but in New York, we've been having this outbreak of Legionnaires disease, and
that's because your water is not chlorinated, and your boilers are below 60 degrees. Chlorinate your water and get your boiler temperature up, please.
Well,
they got a different
buildings.
problem.
It's in certain buildings in New York. It's like I think it's isolated to a few buildings, or I don't. Yeah. But so they have to fix that. But you're right, Cedric. But since y'all was talking about water, I just thought I would share that.
Yeah,
it's more so on the west side. It's on the west side in Harlem, uptown.
Yeah, I was on a call with Eric Adams last week, man. We were discussing the state of the water infrastructure and try to modernize it. But a lot of issues is pretty consistent is PFAS and like microplastics in water plants. Those things cannot necessarily be filtrated out of the water systems. They have to have like special methods that are used to remove PFAS and like the microplastics out. PFAS basically are like harmful materials that come from like other chemicals that are washed downstream from like manufacturing facilities and just like toxic waste that are coming back into that are kind of not being filtrated because they didn't know they was there for so long, and now that they know they're there, it's just like shit.
Polymerization.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to introduce polymerization filters, whereby the water is gonna pass over these membranes, and you're gonna get a polymerization of these microplastics and all these heavy chemicals. It's pretty much heavy metals that go undetected, and that's a consequence of using river water, especially industrial systems. For example, in Europe, the Rhine is one of the main water sources, and they face these problems, so they introduce these type of filtration systems.
Yeah, and that's pretty much the entire U.S. Like really, like only 10% of the U.S. drinking supply or being water supply is drinkable. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's all polluted at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we just recycling the shit that ain't polluted.
Yeah, we use reverse osmosis seawater. So we pretty much, and based on the basin that we're in, the water is pretty much clean, right? The Caribbean Ocean. So That's something that is that saves us. We don't use groundwater. We use a reverse osmosis seawater.
Yeah,
So our
that's a
water is pretty much engineered.
yeah, that's a great benefit to have. But us in America, we fucked.
Oh man,
Yeah,
my
drink
stepfather, he
water.
used to do. He worked at a water plant, and they cleaned the water before it went back into the river. I think I'm getting this right. So like the water, the I guess the
Water
wastewater has to be
treatment plant, a
clean.
wastewater treatment plant. Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
and then you put
yeah,
it back in the river. Then from there it goes to another plant to be processed for drinking water.
yeah.
That's how it
So
go,
yeah,
right?
they
so
that's the
that
cycle of it. So they have like wastewater treatment plants. They put the water back into like the
yeah,
aquifers or
yeah,
rivers or
Yeah.
lakes or whatever. And then they extract it back out and then put it into the water treatment plant and then treat it. And then
exactly.
it goes into the water supply system.
So yeah, so now you have the effluent, and based on most plants are biological based. So you
Mhm.
have a sludge based a water treatment system. At the end of it, you usually get in municipals, you get about an 80 to 85% um, um, recovery, right? And then you make sure that the COD and the BOD are below certain levels. This is what I do every day. But for
But
example, ship technology, the water treatment plant is 100% recycling.
I was saying, like, when that little situation was happening a few months back, anybody that would try to like joke on someone who deals with the water is just out of their mind. You already know what I'm talking about, Cedric. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
it's a big deal for people who work to make sure the water is clean.
yeah, man, that is the
That is just
center of
weird.
public health, right? Public health
Heck
all over the world.
yeah.
The number one criteria is
It's
safe
clean
drinking
water.
water. Like safe drinking water. If you're
Yes.
responsible for your National Safe Drinking Water Act, if you think that is a small feat, okay, go ahead. That's
Yeah,
the level of your comprehension.
that's it. That was just wild
Yeah.
for her to say
Hey,
that. I'm
said
like, what?
I'm on the AWWA Council for Sustainability and Resource Management Planning, man. Like, so I get it.
Okay then.
Go
Okay
ahead
then.
on, Kay.
Thank you. Okay then, Kyle. That's what I'm talking about. And what you're doing is like a grade above again. That's logistics. Oh my God. No, thank you.
That
No,
shit stress.
yeah, I wrote the monitoring system for our national infrastructure, and I'm only dealing with 12 reservoirs, and one and no two main entry points, and of course, from a public health perspective, I take all public health, public access to drinking water, right? And that alone on this small island, I couldn't imagine doing what you're doing. No way, hell no.
Yeah, man. I got 9 states that I'm over, man. I
Oh
gotta
shit.
make sure
Nah.
these folks.
Oh no, thank you.
And nigga,
Uh-oh.
hey, niggas
Hey
like,
man,
why I don't want to do this debate? Like, nigga, I'm trying to save y'all life, man. I got better things to do right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
hey
yeah.
man, don't be putting no chlorine in our water, man. You know it's
Oh, come
natural.
on. Gone stop.
It's natural, man. We want the
Gone
natural water.
stop it, please.
We want
Stop
the
it.
natural water, Cedric.
No,
The
Cedric
no.
and Kai,
the
you know.
chlorine,
Stop it.
you
We
know,
are
whatever,
going to
man.
chlorinate or
No.
fluorinate your water. Please, thank you very much. Don't
Sir.
argue with that. That's just a matter
Yes.
of fact.
God gave us water.
No, he
Man gave
didn't.
chlorine.
No, he didn't. It was hovering there when he decided. It was already hovering there when he decided to let some fall down. He
Hey,
didn't have nothing to do with it.
hey, look, man. I had to teach a class last week in Birmingham. We were talking to the kids and stuff, and I was like, man, look, y'all gotta understand this water right here. This is the same water that dinosaurs shit in. So
Yep.
you,
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
The
same. It
one
is the same water. We keep
same
using that
water
water.
didn't go nowhere.
Yeah,
is-
y'all funny as shit. Dinosaur
That
piss.
same water.
Dinosaur be pissing heavy.
yeah, man. Y'all drinking filtered dinosaur piss at this point,
Oh
man.
man, that's hilarious, yo. You said that.
Nah, I mean I ain't say like shit, but I said like this is the same water that dinosaurs used to, you know what I'm saying, go take
Yep.
baths in and stuff like that. I said it better than that, but you know.
Yo, what's this nigga right here? Hey, yo, you want to get me started? I'm gonna get you started. What'd you say? Hey, Unc, are you getting bored with all these people agreeing with what you saying? Shut up. Fake.
Oh, he's your constant and forever troll.
Yeah, I ain't even mad at you. You can't get me today, yo. Now, look at this. Look. Now, it was the dumbass arguments right there, yo. That shit was dumb.
Now he's trolling.
Yeah, it was based off of dumb shit. But that's all I'm gonna say about you. It was dumb. It was based off of niggas not reading. That's not a good argument for me, yo.
But he's trying to low key insult everybody. Like, Shakir, if that's how you feel, go listen to the reruns, sir.
Yeah, you got the reruns.
Go listen to the reruns to your heart's content.
Nah, I work better when I get challenged by niggas that read. I don't appreciate. See, for me, a challenge is I'm bringing a scholastic source and you just bring in your mouth. That's not a challenge to me. Just because the Mediterranean sound better don't mean it's accurate. That's real. It sound good. Hey, right there, the Mediterranean. It sound good. Sound real good. Yeah, there is Mediterranean. It sound good until you think about it.
You work better when you get challenged. He's just
I don't work better when I work better when I get challenged with that.
Like we don't challenge Ankh.
Yeah. Now what you talking about, Mika? Never again what, Mika? Never again what, Mika?
What's going on?
Yeah, never again what, Mika? What? What, Mika? Supposed to let you on here to cuss people out, Mika? Nope, not gonna do it, Mika. Why would I do that? Mm-hmm. Look at this, yo. We beat you with DNA, man. Shut up. You ain't beat with no damn molecules. That's some dumb shit. That's the shit I don't like right there. Untrained professionals talk about DNA. That's what I don't like.
Never hit that link though.
That's what I don't like. I don't like that right there. That's the part that get me. That put me through my whole Egyptian thing right there, yo.
Don't go there. Don't fall into it. Because he ain't gonna hit that link.
No, he ain't gonna never hit.
They don't understand evolution.
Man, nope, he don't understand the molecules he talking about.
Nope, he don't. No.
Crazy.
Looking for an argument, and they got the weakest one.
We beat you with the DNA.
How?
You know what the thing is though? Like a lot. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of folks do understand some aspects of DNA and some aspects of genetics.
Like what?
But like no, hold on. Let me just finish what I'm saying. Right then, it all makes sense. But when you have a faulty premise and you build on that faulty premise, what they do is they cherry pick information to fit their narratives, and they're not taking a scientific or scholastic approach to how they even address the information. So any information that they perceive, they filter it through a faulty source, and that leads them to a terrible conclusion at all times because they're filtering it through faulty means. You know what I'm saying? Like these people who believe that they Egyptians or Hebrews or that the Egyptians was African Americans or whatever you want to call it, or blacker people, whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what they believe before they even start researching it, and they can't take the information for what it says. They have to take the information based on what they want the information to say, based on a pre-existing or preconceived idea. You know what I'm saying? And that's not the scientific method.
Like the confirmation bias, yeah,
it's 100% confirmation bias. They're looking at the information wrong, and when you come against them and say that you looking at this wrong, now you the bad guy because now you don't agree with what their idea of black ideology is because they've already conceived it as to be the truth.
Yeah. I don't understand why Egypt can't be seen in its African context. It's Northeast Africa, period. Now, we don't need to dispute what the phenotype is. Just look at the geography, just look at the anthropology, just look at the genetics, and you would understand the genetic makeup and the phenotypical disbursement of the Northeast African.
Yeah, I think it's horrible. You know, I think it is, man. Like, I just think people should talk to some experts, yo. I think that would help them out, yo. I know it helped me out. Yeah.
You again, when you're dealing with experts, you have to go in there, empty your cup, not assume that you're going to debate an expert, not thinking that you're on equal footing because you can TLA them to death. But actually go with an open mind, willing to understand the information. And then again, not as the scam god did, cherry pick, put your nightly sliced videos together, all in an attempt to seem correct. I mean, the disingenuousness with this whole conversation is what amazes me. And then when people get pushed to the extreme, they hit you, well, this is with my idea. Get that. We knew it was your idea all from the beginning. We was pointing out the errors in your conclusion and your reasoning. And you fight me to death. Both sides are extreme. One saying they're not African, promoting that race-based science. These impossible, this could be Africans.
You didn't understand.
They are Mediterraneans. What does that mean?
Hey, Cedric, here's a good one for you right here, look. Just give him a little touch up. This is funny. Right here, look. How the group end. What would be your argument here? Look. Ancient dispersal from L3. All right. So now some mutation occurred. It descended. Look, descended from M. Its descendant, M and N lineages. All right. Now, what's the possible place? You see that word right there, yo? It's clear. It's a possible place. Look, Asia and East Africa. So we're sitting here arguing over it's possible origins, right?
Could have been homegrown.
Right? It could have been East Africa. Look, could have been here, or it could have been here. Right? Okay, so we sitting here arguing over that. This is something we do know now, based off the last study, that there's a basal end that occurred in North Africa. That we do know. See? As of 2025, do I gotta pull that out? I shouldn't have to.
Nope.
All right. They all read it. So I'm trying to figure at this point, what are we trying to say here? Are you trying to say that the group of molecules? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand that. This is what I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand that, no. Yeah, I really don't. I don't understand it, yo. I don't understand. I don't understand none of that. I'm gonna trust what the experts told me. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna listen to y'all. Y'all gotta show me y'all got a degree in the subject, because I can't listen. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I don't get that. They really didn't even, they couldn't have read the article. The article say, don't do what you're doing. The Schuleman article say, don't do it. And this one say, yo, proceed with caution. Just one person. Yeah. But, boy. I just wanted to throw that in there a little bit there, Miss Tiff. I had to.
I know. They always
They
always know how to get you back in the car.
No, they not gonna say that. I wanted to say that. I just wanted to get it out. Yeah, I wanted to get that out there. Yeah, I want to get that out there. It say, look at the damn autosomal DNA. Look where the old kingdom cluster. Man, shut up. They're clustering in Africa.
Idiot.
Can you dig it? Let me stop.
Right.
No matter what you say, they're clustering in Africa.
Last I checked, that 10 was in Africa.
the link out one more time in case anybody. One more time.
Yeah, throw it out there. They ain't gonna drop on here, man. I already know. But it's always the two same flaws. The first flaw that all people that come on these panels exude is arrogance. They believe that they are superior to the majority of the field that they're trying to overthrow. And the second flaw is lack of scientific discipline, which attaches to that first flaw. And these things are consistent, and they actually are a reflection of one's ability to obtain higher education and higher learning, because these are the things that manifest through ignorance of the process. And when you understand the process of quote unquote science in general, you don't fall victim to those first two flaws, because you don't take what you personally feel into consideration when doing the scientific study or evaluation. And secondly, like you understand the process of properly evaluating information, and you go through the proper protocols, and you falsify your information, the whole nine. And like, these are things that in this community, for a long time, because this you gotta understand, this community started off as a religious community, and we are the outliers, people who don't use religiosity for their view or their worldview. And right now we're introducing science and the scientific method and science just in general into this community, and they are taken aback by the fact that we don't stand and we don't say things as if God said it. We don't say, I know for a fact, and this is the truth, because those are not scientific claims. Science doesn't claim to be the truth or 100% fact. It's based on probability. And when people who are used to having the word of God being the word or the truth, and we say that, hey, this is high, this is more likely, or this has a higher likelihood of being the more factual explanation, these things are absurd. And so when you have someone who's attached to black, and that whole black Kemet thing, that's a religion. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they speak very, very emphatically about their claims. And what we are saying, that this thing has 14% gene flow or 25% gene flow, but they're saying, quote unquote, these people are black. That's a bold fucking claim. The same way God created the heaven and the earth is a bold fucking claim. You know what I'm saying? And like, we're given the scientific understanding of things, and they're given the God or the religious understanding of how they understand reality based on their small-minded worldview, based on religion on Africa, and they don't understand the diversity. They don't understand the complexity that these scientists, have gone through, the rigorous studies, the fucking 20 years, 30 years of research, and the intricate details that these scientists understand, these doctors understand, and they're saying, nah, bruh, I know for a fact they black.
Nah, bruh. They're African, right? They're black. They came from the South, right? Well, what do you mean they came from which South? South in Egypt? You know, y'all realize how large the Nile River is? Y'all have a clue how large Africa is? Do you understand that there was never one singular phenotype of Homo sapien? You had that genetic diversity even in the Green Sahara. When we talk about the Green Sahara, people don't realize that Great Lake Chad was bigger than ocean. Like, you could have lived on that river and never seen the person that lived on the other side of that lake. Like y'all need to take the geography into consideration. Slow the conversation down. Again, Black is a created construct. No peoples called themselves black until the Europeans introduced that. When they came to the West, the common man also became white because he equated himself to royalty. If you look at European aristocrats, they are quote unquote white. They would powder their faces to show their status above the commoners. Over here in the West, the commoners also became white. These are social constructs. We cannot go back into history and identify people as black. That's anachronistic. It doesn't say anything. Who are you talking about when you say black? Who? You sound like a European. Those people are black. And those are negritos. It's ignorant.
And I'm over here. I'm in the chat list, reading the chat now, and I don't know why I did that. That was a flaw. But Buddy was talking about like, oh man, no, he's North Africa. I don't care where you're from. You could be from Zimbabwe, you could be from Nigeria, you could be from Egypt, you could be from any of these places. But you have a flawed methodology. You're gonna have a flawed conclusion every single time. Like that, like I'm not sure if y'all understand how science works. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem. That's the thing I've been trying to make people understand. At this point, I don't even really care. To be honest with you, believe what you want to believe. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you think you are doing actual scientific research and you think you're doing a scientific anything even dealing with science, you think you're being scientific or being scholarly or whatever, like you're not doing any of those things because your method is flawed. You know what I'm saying?
And Kyle, I just don't like the disrespect from dude. Because
that's what they're supposed to do.
But they disrespect the Afrocentric shit. That's fucking respectful, yo. It is. They clumping Egyptomaniacs in with Afrocentric thought. Like Shikant Diops and them. These niggas were serious. Serious. They was in the scientific community, legitimately. You know what I'm saying? When I talk to the experts, show they always mention Diops and them names. They revered them with respect. The museum respected them. I think they get that shit mixed up around here, yo. I wish I was an Afrocentric. I wish I had that type of ideas in my damn head. I'm standing on them. So I'm not trying to hear that shit. Nigga, you ain't never read a Dr. Ben book, yo. So until a nigga read a Dr. Ben book, don't talk to me about a Dr. Ben book. I stand on Dr. Ben's shoulders, yo. I stand on Sheikh Anthony Diop's shoulders. That's what I'm doing. I'm not looking them in their damn face. All right? I'm not looking them in their damn face. I'm not repeating the shit they got wrong. I'm standing on the things they got right. I'm not going to sit up here and let some offbeat, crazy person who won't even hit the damn link. I ain't never got, man, kicked you off nowhere. You got disrespectful. I'm an African American, bro. And you disrespectful. I'm not a Chief X nigga. He a clown to me. He's out of order. So I'm not going to let you sit up here on a show and berate people that worked hard to change the field and you act like they didn't because they did. You could never change the field. You could never get there. All you do is be in my chat talking that talk about some fake genetics, bro. You fake for me. I don't listen to y'all niggas because y'all fake. Y'all don't have it. You don't got the package that would even remotely make me listen to you.
And as for discussing ancient Egypt, I don't think modern Egyptians that are completely Arabized have much to do with that culture. You're just as much a spectator as us, despite your geography, son. At the end of the day.
I just can't take nobody serious that be on YouTube that's trying to change the fucking consensus of the academic community on YouTube. Like it's one thing to say I'm expressing what the academic consensus is and this is what it is. But these folks really be thinking that they can overpower or outthink the community of experts by simply disagreeing, and that's just wild to me. That is so wild that people be in the chat. Oh nah, I know better than the experts. I know I've been studying for 6 months now, but the experts been studying for 35 years each and got white papers and peer review articles and stuff, but they was all wrong. But me, I got it figured out.
Yeah,
That's wild.
they had the digs, they had the site, they cataloging this stuff. The people that produce the TLA, you're arguing with. The PhD that person had who had to study a specific part of it or contributed to the information in it, you're arguing that you know better. You're using the information that the scholars produce to argue against the scholar. That's why, because you're not in the field. You're not doing any research. You're not putting any hypotheses together based on actual data. So what are we doing here? Who tests your hypothesis? Because again, when you're going to a PhD candidate, you have to be contributing new information. So you need to have read all the information that is there to come up with your thesis. And then you got to read 1,000 more work. Or you need to produce work, novel work. There's an academic process. We can't get around it. And since none of us are in that field, we are going to talk from a consensus position. And since we have time here on YouTube, none of us are doing research. So what you're going to hear is how we apply the science that the scientists produce.
It's bananas.
Can't get around that. That's why science is undefeated. And y'all forget that with science come a foundation of rational and logical reasoning. There are steps. You don't go from A to Z. People confuse their hunch or their emotional appeal to a situation. They equate that to hypotheses. I've been hearing some weird stuff in these YouTube streets that you can just make a premise and run with it. No, you can't just make a premise and run with it. First of all, what is that premise based on? What is the data? And does that premise lead to a hypothesis? Because a hypothesis is the testable thing now. And after you test it, what are your conclusions? And when you got a conclusion, what is your prediction?
Well, you know the thing is, said like when you deal with a lot of YouTube people, the majority, I say the vast majority, they can't get past the hypothesis part because they the things that they say are not testable. You know what I'm saying?
Unfalsifiable. That's not a hypothesis. That's
Yeah,
your appeal to emotion. That's rhetoric.
they can't get past that part. Matter of fact, I haven't met anyone like I've been around this community for about 15 years now. I have not heard anybody with an actual hypothesis that's testable and falsifiable.
Let me read this summary real quick for the whole genome. So we got a tool around here, all right? Great tool. It's called Notebook. And you put the articles in there that summarize it for you. You can ask questions around it. You can do all that. It's saying summary. The article does not claim that the Egyptians are not indigenous to Africa. Instead, for this specific Old Kingdom individual, it identifies the primary ancestor rooted in North Africa, which in itself has a deep local Paleolithic component alongside, Levantian influences. Do you know what that word means? And you know what that means? Do we have to start looking up word for word? Right? Then it gives you a source and you can read that whole thing and give you the whole breakdown for it. Okay? About the Levantian ancestry. It say it also identifies a significant Western Asian Mesopotamian related component. It said the key point is that for this particular Old Kingdom in Egyptian, the study found no substantial genetic links to Central, Eastern, and Southern Africa populations. It goes on to say this article clarifies the later Egyptian population, third intermediate period, and present-day Egyptians do show a more recent arrival of East and West African ancestry, indicating a complex and changed genetic landscape over time. So it's right here. So I don't know. I agree with that. So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. The difference is, see, I'm not letting you fake me out and play this game about what a real African is, what a real African is not. One side say the real Africans is in South Africa. Another one say you ain't a real African if you're North Africa. I'm not saying none of that shit. I'm saying they all Africans with changing populations in Africa.
Yep.
And I always give the example. Let me finish this. And I want to give this example. If we was to identify, let's just say, for instance, L3 as being a crayon box of 100 crayons. And 25 crayons left and created a founding event in North Africa. And that end marker became advantageous to North Africa. And over time, the L3 mutated to basal N. And that basal N walked out of Africa. So if you was to ask me, that outside population right there, is it more closely related to North Africans, the 25 box, or to Southern Africans or Sub-Saharan Africans, that 100 box? I would tell you based off what I know, that they would be more related to their mother as opposed to their grandmother, because there's different layers to this thing right here.
Yep.
So I don't know what the hell y'all be trying to bash institutions that is well respected around the world is what y'all be trying to do. Y'all be trying to take the wild ass YouTuber who claiming they this and claiming they that. But I stand on the shoulders of Diop's, Dr. Ben, John Jackson, Hubert Hurst, the atheists. That's who I stand on. And not staring them in their damn face, repeating all the shit they got wrong. This is what I'm not doing. I'm never doing that. So y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me confused on who I am and what I stand for. I'm not sitting here letting people who ain't even went to damn school talk shit about a damn Diop's or a Dr. Ben. The hell out of here. They ain't never read a book and looked in the back of the book to see what the hell. If all I got from Dr. Ben is use reliable sources, then that's enough for me. So I ain't never trying to hear that. I don't care about the shit they got wrong because I'm not promoting it. It didn't got silly at this point. Super silly and super stupid. Nobody promotes the things that got wrong. The pseudos do that.
Yep.
The pseudos will stand not on the shoulders, but in the face. Staring Dr. Benham in their face, repeating all the wrong shit they had. Get out of here, yo. Nah, I stand on their shoulders, yo. The things they got wrong, I'm going to stand up here as man and say, nah, they got that wrong. It was wrong. I get pushed back from that side. Then I get pushed back from the side that say that Diop's is this. And no, he's not. This nigga was in the scientific international fucking community, yo. That's what he was, whether you like it or not. This man is in the Met Museum.
A real doctor, a real PhD.
I don't even want to talk about Dr. Ben. They put his work in the Met. Well, why would you think? Why would this shit be important? Why would y'all think that?
A paradigm shift.
Why y'all think? Like I hate that, yo. You know, I really hate, yo, when people say, yo, I don't read it. Man, well, don't talk to me about none of that, because that's what I'm take that personal. Yeah, you at least gotta open the motherfucker up and look in the back of it. I said that.
They introduced a paradigm shift, especially at the conference.
Yeah, you talking about Diaz, not Dr.
Yeah.
Ben. Dr. Ben wasn't part of that shit.
No, Diaz.
I like the way Dr. Ben introduced atheism into the community, though. I like the way he did that. Could have been wrong, but he was right about that shit, though. Yeah, I like the way he ain't give Egyptians favor. Said they was humans like everybody else. I like the way he did that. I like the way he talked about evolution in Charles Darwin. I like the way he did that. Most people gravitate to his religious stance, and the shit he got wrong. And then they want to judge him in the 30s and the 40s and the 50s off him lying on his resume. Yeah, y'all never get me with that shit. Trying to hear that shit. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm not doing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sonic, he might have been wrong about atheism, but he cued me in. He definitely cued me into that. Anyway, man, we're 3 hours and something, man. I wanted to get off track a little bit to get the fake Egyptians out because y'all fake. You fake with that. Fake. You hear me? Fake. You got the tools. You fake. Man. So I agree with what I just read, and I stand on that. So it is what it is, yo. I don't know. Hey, Kyle, where you at?
Yo, I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas just can't read. Like, I agree with what I just read, yo.
As you should.
I never said nothing else different. Like, look, hey, this the tool. Y'all all should get the tool, man, and call it a day, bro. Here you go, notebook. It's right here.
And even though,
look, boom. You put that in there. You download the PDF, Kyle, and you ask all the questions you want. Look, give you everything you want. I ain't want to read them shit. So I just read this show. It's not leaving out none of that.
Hey, and for niggas who don't like to read, it'll make a fucking podcast for you so you can listen to it while you driving.
Oh yeah, I know that's even worse.
and even then, you need to understand what you're reading. What they're talking about is the admixtures that they found in that individual. That means that he was reproduced by these layers and components that were already in Egypt. So they're not talking about people walking in there and setting up shop. These are generations. These are layers. You hear 3 components, so it's not mommy and daddy. These are layers. These are admixtures that are layers reproduced right there in Northeast Africa. These are indigenous Africans, regardless of how many haplogroups you find. The admixture took place in Northeast Africa, making them indigenous Africa.
I like to be silly like them. Let me play the silly game. Here's the silly game. Right here, it says 77%. And it say, what's the other one? 22%. So they claiming they're using the old language now. They claim that the 22% of the Persian genome is the actual part. They're brought in all the things, brought in the writing, brought in the farming, all the key things, and the 77% just stood there. I don't believe you.
The molecules brought it in.
The molecule, I don't believe them. I think the 77% of the molecules did it. I'm gonna stand right there. Don't believe you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kyle.
Yo, I'm gonna make. I want to give you an idea for it. I think this would be a fucking hilarious show, right? With that notebook LM, you could put that article in there, and then you could create a host, right? And it'll summarize that article. And what you could do is, this shit would be so funny. You could bring people on to ask fucking notebook LM questions about the fucking article, and it'll answer those questions. So you ain't even gotta be the bad guy no more.
I know.
AI will destroy these niggas.
You know how they hated GPT. Now you're bringing notebook. Oh, they gonna cry.
Yeah, come on, yo.
Hey, it'll laugh at the fucking absurd questions and everything. It'll like, ha ha ha. That's a very interesting perspective.
You see, it said it. You see, it said it though. That my perspective is interesting.
Oh man, Yeah, I like the mind map. The mind map be serious too, yo. And you can go through different avenues. Yeah, man. So look, man, I'm not sitting up here doing none of that. You're Afrocentric, man. That's a great compliment. Wish I was, yo. Yeah. Wish I was. I wouldn't be here talking to y'all. Yeah, be out saving the world some damn way, yo.
What you're not is black colleges.
I'm finna hop off, man. I appreciate you allowing me on the panel tonight, man. I do want to tell y'all one thing. Nike has a sale for back to school. It's 20% off on their website. The key
right now.
The code, you gotta put a code in called SPORT, SPORT. You get 20% off anything you buy, Jordans included, man.
Hold on, what is it? What's the code?
SPORT, SPORT.
S?
Yeah, SPORT.
Sport.
Yeah, I did about me. Like I bought me, my old lady, and everything. We bought like 6 pairs of shoes.
SPROT.
Yeah.
SP. Hey, text it to me, Kanye. I'm tripping.
Sport, man. Sport.
SPORT. All right. Yep.
Yeah, I text it to you regardless, but you know, I got you.
I got you. Sport. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, them back to school, man. Get them kids right, man. J them up, man. But all right, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's a good one. 20% off. Anyway, I got a 5 o'clock appointment tomorrow again with the alarm clock, so I'm gonna check out too.
Oh, that's the service from right there.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Bye, separate.
Bye. Good night. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, he tripping. Yo, look at I like this though. Tell us the big head smart scientists how much the back migrate. They be doing all that. That shit be crazy, yo. Ducking, he won't get up here and have that conversation though. I bet you won't, but nobody put you off nothing, yo. Just don't be disrespectful to the African Americans. I'm an African American. Appreciate you, Miss Tiff, for coming through. Hope you enjoyed that, man.
No problem.
I swear to God, I will do it next time, next show. It will be bad for Ankh, but I know he will. Man, shut up. You can't even talk the Queen's English, yo. We in America.
I mean, he got a lot of talk with a chat.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, yo.
And so he's trying to convince you that it'll be real bad if he
real bad. I will get you
now.
It'll be real bad when I get you.
You don't want this, Ankh.
You don't want it. Yeah, that's funny.
That's a hostile escape before you even get on the panel, sir.
What? I said what?
Yeah, but it was a cool show.
Yeah, it was cool too. We got all outrageous. We got a little outrageous there, man. I knew better. I'm not getting. They won't trick me no more. Like Wisham Common, he go off the chain too quick, yo.
Yeah, that was all about.
Hey man, all I'm telling you is, man, I'm just reading the notebook that beat you up, yo. Yeah, I don't like the whole Neolithic package. You know, there's some things in that article that kind of they don't be solid. They don't be 100 on that. They be speculating. I don't like that, yo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, yo. I don't know. A Shakir. How you say his name? Shakir. Did I say that right?
I guess it's Shakir, yeah.
A Shakir. They're indigenous Africans, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the article said, don't it?
Man.
I think let me see.
No, not. Fuck, guys. Just loving this. Goodness. Peace, Sister Safa.
Yeah, forget. No, that's sincere. Don't say that name. That's sincere. Don't mess it
well,
up.
That's not what it say. That's not the name I'm looking at. I'm just reading what I see. My bad.
What?
My bad.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there, yo. I ain't moving now. Not gonna make me count the molecules.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing ever, yo. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life, yo. Nah, yo, they African, but that's the same thing 5, 6, and James say. But you like, huh? But the E1A139. I ain't in my life heard nobody do that before, yo. That is so crazy. Nah, I ain't gonna bring. Let me see. I ain't gonna do that, yo. I thought we had a good show today, though.
I did too.
Yeah, that Egyptian home genome. Yeah, home genome. They didn't got it. They didn't. Hey, Chocolate, whatever your name is, yo, your fight ain't with me, bro.
That's hilarious. I don't know what you're supposed to say.
Yeah, your fight ain't with me, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, network, we about to log off. We about to log off.
Look, and I can do this.
Truly monumental deep dive
You hear
into the
this?
complex origins
Yep.
and connections of ancient peoples.
I
across
told you.
See?
We're specifically focusing on the Nile Valley and, well, the one-screen Sahara.
It's a huge area, both geographically and historically.
Exactly. And we've got a fascinating stack of sources. There are insights from a landmark 1974 UNESCO symposium, some groundbreaking new scientific analyses of one specific individual from ancient Egypt, and even recent genetic discoveries from the Sahara.
Yeah, really cutting edge stuff alongside that foundational work.
The mission, to give you, our listener, a shortcut to understanding these complex, often debated historical narratives. We hope you'll find some surprising facts and maybe a few aha moments about connections you might never have imagined.
And what's really fascinating here, I think, is how different scientific disciplines, archaeology, physical anthropology, linguistics, isotopes, ancient DNA, how they sometimes converge and sometimes, well, diverge in painting a clear picture of who these ancient populations were, how they lived, how they influenced each other. It really makes us ask important questions about how we define identity in the past.
Pushing beyond those simple categories we sometimes fall back on.
Exactly. It's much more fluid.
So let's start with the grand vision, reconstructing Africa's history. Back in 1964, UNESCO launched this really ambitious project, the General History of Africa.
A massive undertaking.
It really was. And it wasn't just academic, it felt urgent. You had traditional institutions, cultural expressions kind of threatened by rapid economic and social change across newly independent African nations.
Right, a time of huge transition.
So these nations needed cultural continuity, a sense of identity rooted in their own past. And, globally, it was about fostering mutual understanding too.
And their approach was pretty groundbreaking.
Yeah, so that was nice though, right there, wasn't it, Miss Two?
Yeah, what is that? Is that an app?
Man, listen, man. I'm waiting on you, Shakir. Waiting on y'all. Now. Yeah, think you're gonna be better than me? Never.
Okay.
You feel me?
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna let you check it out. Hold on. I'm gonna get everybody off the show, man. I appreciate everybody stopping through, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate the support, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out right here, man. We got it, man. Appreciate you, Miss Tiff, for coming through, yo. Juju, the sisterhood, holding it up for real, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Great show, great conversation, and yeah, we're in this game, man. We're doing it right. I ain't throwing nobody off no panel for a good conversation, yo. But I ain't gonna let you get away with this.
Jehovah, hold and feel the rap as it roars. No more, it's time to break.
Yeah, man. I see everybody in the chat.
Kill the army, rise and make no mistake.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Shakir. I appreciate you, Sonic. Appreciate you, Omar Reed. Herbert, I see you, man. From then till now. Network 93. Omar Reed again, man. James, I see you, man. See you, in the game.
Zeus, on the throne, but he's losing his life.
Zeus.
He's ready for the fight. Open your best run, we here for debate. All the deities trembling, feeling the weight, step aside, make way for the real. All gods must die. It's a done deal.
Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Done deal, y'all. We waiting for him. Hey.
All gods must die, hear the echoes cry. From the heavens to the ground, see him fall and die. All gods must die, no more hour and die. All gods must die, no more alibi. They all say goodbye.
Hey.
All could have gone killing, now time to fly. The world's ours now.
Go to
Last
gym.
goodbye.
Hey.
Hey.
Bye,
Hey,
y'all.
look, man. Hey, man, appreciate y'all stopping through, man. We'll be back tomorrow, man, on the Pseudo Killers, man, Community Skeptics, man. Man, like and subscribe to the channel, man. Send your cash apps, man. Show some love, man. We coming back. We got something figured out for real. And with that, we are out.